All right. Welcome, everybody, to another live stream. I'm not going to waste a lot of time because we have a massive amount of stuff to collect today. So I'm just going to get straight into the stream. Yeah, we have a ton. Excuse me. We have a metric ton of resources to collect today. So we're going to get on that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. And I did a little AFKing of this last night so we can get some more quartz. But we're probably just going to be doing a lot of quartz mining, to be honest. A lot of quartz mining. Okay. Let's turn on shaders. Wait, where are we? I'm greatly confused. Okay. That didn't work like I thought it would, so we're just going to go this way. We're going to hit up the bartering farm. There it is. Almost thought I flew past it. Freddy, Spare Hornet, welcome. Rosbin, welcome. Vereezy, Mark, welcome everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yep, this is going to be another resource gathering stream. So buckle up. But that's how it goes. That's how it be. When making these massive videos, that's how it be. Lots of resource gathering. Hey, Wacky, thank you. Day's off to a good start. Quasar, welcome. Cheeseburger, welcome. Thank you for the support. All right. Let's put all our quartz away in here. Put all our gold blocks away in here temporarily. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, we'll do that. And then okay, hold on. I have to turn the hostile mob sounds off. It's too much. Okay, let's throw all this away. This guy can go in here. These can get consolidated and that can go there. Excellent. And then we can turn all this into gold. And then no. Go back. Boom. All right, we gotta drop all this. Spare Hornet, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do have quite a bit of gold, and it's not even gonna get us that much quartz, but I might as well trade it away. And then we're gonna be quartz mining for probably several hours. It's gonna be brutal. How much time do you spend to your first vid of this world? A long time. A very long time. Ellie up, welcome to the stream. Freddy, your boy. This is the hardcore world, but do exclamation hardcore for explanation. Yeah, and this is what we're doing. We're just trading away the rest of the gold. Yes, it was a tragedy. What are the materials for? We need 11,000 quartz blocks for the back rooms. The materials are for the back rooms that we're going to be building. We are still working on that, yes. Hey, Monkey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. All right, so let's go ahead and... That was a good little chunk there. We're just going to do this over and over again. Literally, that's it. We don't have that much gold to trade, though, so it's not going to take that long to get rid of all of it. But also scoop up the crying obsidian, because when we do the end portal transformation, the crying obsidian will be pretty helpful, actually. So, boom, boom, boom. Just throw all that away. Boom. Drop all the nether quartz in. Boom. Then go boom, boom. We're why getting 30 FPS? Because there's 100 billion piglins and a bunch of items on the ground here. Do we have an ETA on part 2? It's May 18th. Hey, Boo Crew. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How are you today? I'm well, thank you. Hope you are as well. Got off to a good start this morning, and we're just going to grind it out. All day we be grinding. Every day we be grinding. Did you get the hobby that you need yesterday? Nah, we're not building another massive gold farm. I got an ad about a Rolex from Temu. Dang, bro. It's almost like ads are based off of your preferences. Ah, sheesh. Sheesh. I'm doing good. I just had my last full day of school. What? Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. When is your graduation? Boom. More quartz. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna scoop up the crying obby before it despawns. Like so. Boop. Yep, excellent. And then just throw all that in there. Also scoop up the blackstone. There's gonna be a lot, so these ones can go into shulker boxes. How are we doing on the space? Okay, yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna drop all this again. Pick up the remaining blackstone. Excellent. And I guess we'll load that in there as well. We have 2 more slots. Boom. Gonna drop all the dried ghasts. Let's actually pick up all this nether brick as well. Might as well. Why not? Al, are you happy with your first vid's views, or you expected more? Oh, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. It did well, and it will continue to do well for a while, is my guess. Yeah, and considering I didn't really have a good plan for it from the start, like, guys, I should be hitting like Mega Village level every time if I plan out my my videos better. So I'm hype as heck for graduation. Nice, dude. Oh, May 21st is your graduation. Okay, sick. Yeah, congrats, bro. That's big. Boom, gonna throw all that out there, and then boop, drop all this. Boop, boop, boop. The main thing that's got me in a knot right now is whether or not I should, after this backrooms video, if I should start another hardcore world, because we're not in hardcore. And everyone knows me for hardcore, like that's what I do. So we'll see. When are you starting your Minecraft server? Tentative plans to launch on May 18th. Yeah, the backrooms should do well, ideally. Backrooms should do really well. Fingers crossed. I'm sorry I haven't been as active in the community. Working files are killing me. You're good, bro. You're good, bro. Don't worry, man. Whatever you're doing is for free. It's volunteer, so don't worry, bro. Will you build Mega Village again? Will it be larger? I will build Mega Village again. The only decision I have to make is it going to be in this world in survival, or am I going to make a new hardcore world and make it there? Will it be modded or vanilla with some changes to have an economy? It'll be fairly vanilla. Early on, there's not going to be any like economy mods or anything like that. It's going to be strictly like trust based. Because we want to try to keep that like chill vanilla feel as much as we can. And so you will be able to protect your bases and stuff though, of course. But like if you want to trade something to somebody else, there's not going to be like payment or anything like that early on. It's just going to be strictly like, hey, I'll trade you this for that. Yeah, griefing is discouraged. We've got anti-grief protection and all kinds of stuff, so no need to worry about that. No griefing, no PvP except in special or specific zones. Lots of good stuff like that. Like you can buy properties, something like that. We'll probably make it so you can just claim your own plots. Yep. Yeah, you won't have to like pay for plots, at least early on. At least early on. This is early. I've never run a server before. We're testing. Everything is subject to change in the future, but this is how it's going to launch. Everyone should be able to claim their own little plot of land. We'll have like protected town spaces. We'll have a protected spawn. Then of course we'll have the wilderness. All good things. All good things. It'll be great. Be very chill. If you need help running a server, I've got plenty of experience. I can shoot you a DM. Feel free to shoot me a DM. I'm working with some people though that I trust and are doing a good job, so I'm all right for now. Did you need bamboo block in the back rooms? Yes, we need a lot, and we still have to build the log stripper because we got all the blocks of bamboo, but we don't have the we have to strip them all. And 6.5 shulkers of bamboo is not going to be fun to strip without an auto log stripper. So there's also going to be some of that. Probably not on stream. I probably won't bore you with that because it's literally just holding left click and right click. All right. All that got us not even a shulker of quartz blocks. So yeah, this is going to be a long, arduous process. Oh wait, there's a whole other shulker of quartz that I missed. Boom. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Okay, cool. Almost a full shulker. That's one shulker closer to our goal. Let's throw that stuff in there. We'll use these empty shulkers to just run around and go mine quartz. Quartz mining stream. What? Is that a shulker? I swear I saw a shulker. I think I'm tripping though. All right. We can turn hostile mobs back on and we can turn the volume back up. I rarely accept friend requests or DMs, my friend. So if I need, If I need that kind of thing, be on the lookout because I'll post about it and I'll open applications or something like that. But do you mind, bro? You're just a baby little wimp. All bark, no bite. Go away, bro. I should get the little, the green fungus or whatever that scares them away. Yo, Quasar McClive, thank you for the $1 through Stream Elements. Appreciate that, dude. The dono link, I get 100% of that. So that's awesome. Let me see if the let me go check my alert settings. Make sure those ones show up on stream. Streamelements.com. Dashboard. Sounds good. I'll be lurking here and chilling if you need anything on my Discord. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Okay, activity feed. Excuse me. Quartz mining what? If you make a fan art, you can post it in artwork. I'm getting back into making videos for hardcore. Nice, nice. It's awesome. Hey, Melissa. Good morning. I'm not level 3. Then chat a little bit. It's not hard. Okay. Oh, I know why it didn't come through. Yeah, I can't fix that right now, but I'll work on fixing it later. Quasar, thank you for the tip. Much appreciated. Oops. If we're going to be mining for quartz in here, we should probably have our hoe. I also need to soak touch so I don't break my freaking e-chest. Okay. Oh, by the way, Melissa, if you want to be in my in this next video, I'm gonna send a bunch of people I know through the back rooms, and if you want to be one of the people that go through it, and you can record your perspective and send it to me, I am down. There's a little bit of a setup, but I think it'll be good. Thanks for the invite, of course. Sounds good. I'll hit you up with details. I should know in the next couple days. I gotta finish the stinking build first, though. All right. Will you make backrooms today? Unlikely, unless... Unless we find so much quartz that we pick it all up. It's unlikely I'll start it today on stream, but off stream, you know, 5, 6, 8 hours from now, I'll probably have enough to start building. Sounds good. By the way, guess what I'm getting in the mail today? New and improved Stream Deck? That's my best guess. Oh, my outlaw hoodie. Let's go. Thank you. That's awesome. What color did you get? I love my hoodie, man. It's cozy. It's cozy as heck. I think all things considered, Fourth Wall did a really good job. Black, of course. Yeah, I could have guessed that. It's what I figured. That's awesome, though. Let me know what you think of it. Honest opinions. Don't gotta butter me up. If you feel like it's garbo quality, let me know, because I'm all about that improvement. Yo, Quasar, thank you for the prime sub. I'll throw you up on the wall when we get back to base. And I will throw, yeah, because you got the dono and the prime. I'll throw you up on the wall when we get back to base. Would you ever build a stadium where you fight the warden every 500 days? What, like Linksy? Every time he uses a totem, he has to fight a warden to earn the right. Sounds kind of based. Post a pic in Discord when I get it. Heck yeah. Sounds great. Holy mother of quartz vein. This is what I'm talking about. If every vein was a vein like this would be no problem. My wife went trying to draw blood at work. Okay. Boom. Oh yeah, by the way, Melissa, thank you for setting up the next video command. That's amazing. Very helpful. What do you need most of for the back rooms? I think the most was andesite, but the quartz is the hardest to get. Yeah, we need 20,000 andesite, 11,000 blocks of quartz. That's 44, like, no, it's not 44 shulkers. It's like 24 shulkers of raw quartz, essentially. I should have brought a fire res potion with me, because last night I did fall in the lava, and it was scary. Not really. Hope you get all the way to level 1,000. Me too. Me too. That would be based. Got to make sure we get all this quartz. What? How'd I make the piglins mad? Whoa. Did I hit a piglin? And if so, when? I'm utterly befuddled. Are you going to industrialize everything in the game? That is kind of the idea. That is kind of the idea. Do you know how big the backrooms are going to be? Yes, it's going to be 100 by 100 by like 20, 15 or 20. There's 80,000 blocks in total. Thank you for the posture check. Monkey, I also see those push-ups. I will do those push-ups. I got them in the back of my mind. What are you doing right now? Just joined? Gathering quartz. Quartz mining stream. Okay. All those are exhausted. I wish the ceiling ones were easier to get. Gotta stay pumped, bro. Indeed. I was thinking about that recently. I'm like, man, I need to keep getting in the gym. It's just so hard. I've been freaking busy, man. Freaking busy. But not really. I mean, I've been really busy, but also, you know, I could prioritize it. How many shulkers do you have? I think we're at 2.5 shulkers of quartz blocks. I'm not positive though. I'd have to double check because a lot of it is back in my base. Yeah, that's 1 shulker. And then I think I have 1, maybe 2 more in the base, which would put us halfway. Roughly halfway. Was Minecraft collab with McDonald's considered the best era for Minecraft? I did not know that they did a collab with McDonald's. TBH. All right. Where are we going now? Boom. What are we doing now? We are mining quartz, my friend. Quartz for our backrooms build. The quartz is going to be the pool room tile. And it's definitely one, like, I winced building it because I was like, bro, this quartz is going to be insane. Insanely painful to collect. We are going to need a lot of probably glowstone as well because I don't think I've crafted all the redstone lamps yet, so we still have an unfortunate amount of tedium still to go. Does it get boring to know every aspect of Minecraft and mastering everything? Bro, I still have so much more to go. I'm not even close to knowing every aspect or mastering anything, honestly. Watched all your videos and I freaking loved it. Thank you, dude. What's the next big project you will do after the back rooms? It's going to be a mega village. The new and improved Mega Village 2.0. All right. That's roughly about a shulker. Shulker more of quartz. The pigs be tweaking. What's your next prediction for almost dying? I don't know. Still very bummed that I died about... I'm still very bummed that I died while starving. Or while AFK. Because I seriously don't think I would have died. Like, for real, I don't think I would have died. For a long time. I wanted to follow up with Linksy about, or not really follow up. I talked with him briefly in his chat, but he said he doesn't AFK. So does he actually sit there at the computer while farms run or what? Or does he do a lot, like not a lot of farming? Yeah, the next mega village is going to be way better because it's going to be actually like ideally a fully functioning mega village. When I watched the vid where you died to iron golems, I went on my world made an iron farm. Let's go! Inspiring iron golem cruelty everywhere. It sounds kind of bad. Ow. Did you have another channel because your channel's kind of new? Yeah, I've been doing YouTube stuff for almost a decade. In some form or another. Ah! Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. That's really why he struggles getting gold. He only runs farms if he's at his computer. Gotcha. Yeah, he was talking on his stream and he was like, yeah, because you ever seen those worlds where they have like a lot of days, but they don't have like a lot of stuff in their world? And I was like, but no, I'm just really slow. I'm really slow. Oh, but the other thing he said I thought was funny was like, I'm really worried. Like, that's my worst fear is like, you know, not having a lot of stuff in my world for the amount of days I played. And I'm like, bro, nobody thinks that. You're good, bro. You're good. Literally nobody looks at your world and goes, man, this ain't much for that many days. Literally nobody. What is your food of choice in Minecraft? Golden carrots, ideally speaking. But I feel like I go through them really fast compared to pork chops. And I haven't been wanting to run my raid farm, so I've kind of been crutching on pork chops for a while. But golden carrots are the best. How early or what point of your Minecraft journey do you do an ancient city? I don't know, man. Whenever you feel like it. All right. I mined this whole nether wastes biome basically except the ceilings last night. But there's little places here and there like this. I'm trying to decide if I should go find another nether wastes. Because obviously that's the best way to find quartz. If only you could get to the ceilings easier. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if there's a tech. What if there's a tech for easily accessing the ceilings all the time? You need the silence armor trim? Bro, for real. Tell me about it. Boom. Nom nom quartz. PLI or PLJ 95, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Can someone ban Meaty Marley, please? I have zero tolerance for weird, and you're weird. What's up? What's up, PLJ? Saeed M1. Welcome, guys. Do you know Beastie GHG? I do not. I do not. Ludo, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Collaboration when? Good question, bro. Good question. We should talk more about it. Hit me up in the DMs. That would be really fun. Welcome to the stream, Ludo. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hope the next video is coming along well. Nicely. Trevs. $2.11 super chat. So I had the interview today and it went well. Unfortunately, the flesh likes to worry and my mind is finding every reason to doubt. Real. Real, bro. This is where the nonchalant comes in, right? If it doesn't happen, who cares? You didn't need that job. You'll find someplace else and they'll be lucky to have you. Working hard on it. Been clearing trees for 6 hours now. Real. So real. My version of that is mining quartz for hours and hours and hours. What are those trees for? Are you clearing trees for a build site or do you need the materials for something? I'm assuming a build site. Feel like if you needed the materials, you would build a tree farm? Maybe? but I'm curious. Ah. For a build site, next video needs a ton of space. Yeah. Makes sense. That's how it be. That's how it be. It's funny because I stream so much. I've had many people, they'll hop in chat and they're like, wow, so this is what actually happens when trying to make a Minecraft video. And I'm like, yeah. What'd you think I was doing? Spawning everything in? Why just build a piglin? We do have a gold farm, but it's not fast enough to make it faster than doing this. Because I did trade for a lot of quartz and then I realized, wait a minute. I actually don't think this is faster. Because it only makes, it's Ian's farm, it only does 300 an hour. 10% playing, 90% planning, real. That's my one kind of mistake, I guess you could say, with streaming is like the perfect start video I just published is doing really well. Grateful for sure, don't get me wrong, but that was not really like, I didn't plan well ahead for that video. I just died in my Mega Village world at the end of, what was that, February? What the freak? Time flies. And then just basically immediately started a world after and didn't take the time to slow down and plan where the heck I was going. Yeah, but this backrooms one thankfully is very well planned out. And the next ones that from now on, I'm like trying to make an agreement with myself. Plan out your dang vids. Because when you do, you make mega villages. So, video did well, for sure. Grateful for that, but I know I'm on, that's like 60%. It's like my 60%. Down, 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 down. Suggest some designs for my underground using copper and deep slate. What do you mean suggest some designs? When do you start streaming? Around noon or 1 p.m. Eastern most days. Just saw the video losing your hardcore world and jumped on. Take my sub as a condolence. I appreciate that. I will take it. I will take that sub as a condolence. Yeah, I start streaming about noon Eastern every day except Sundays. So I take a Sabbath on Sunday. Ah! Get away. Stupid baby piglin. What's a good idea for a starter base in my multiplayer world with friends for people who are trash at building? So I would suggest removing all of the obsidian portals in the end, the entire end island, and then building a black hole. A mathematically accurate black hole. I think that'd be a good starter base. My question is, how are we in the Big 25 and Minecraft still run so bad? Oh, I was just talking about this yesterday, bro. So real. I was saying Minecraft might be the worst optimized piece of software ever made. But I know that's a bit dramatic and there's definitely worse, but it's up there. Like, come on. Very simple, will do. Heck yeah. Nah, I mean, for starter bases, I mean, you can follow a tutorial if you want something that looks really good. If I wasn't good at building, though, I would just kind of wing it, you know? It doesn't got to be perfect. Just build Build what you feel like looks cool in the moment, and then step back and look at the beautiful but imperfect build that you made. Definitely rivals Premiere. I love commiserating with other content creators. Yeah, well, that's why I use DaVinci Resolve. I don't use Premiere no more. Although my editor is using Premiere, and that's been a little bit of a adjustment. But this is the first video he's worked on, so we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, Premiere. Oh my gosh, bro. I could go. Don't even get me started. I could rant about Premiere for literally ever. Bro escaped. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But it is big though, right? If you can get an editor, you can basically double your output, because you can do only what you can do, which is recording. But it's pretty expensive, so the video's got to perform well. Outlaw, what's one of the best ways you and your wife spend proper quality time? Anything you found to grow your friendship in particular? My wife and I try to start on hardcore Let's Play. Dude, that's so cool. That's a good question. I like good questions. I like good, well thought out, thoughtful questions. So thank you. So my wife and I, honestly, we don't have a ton of well, in some ways we don't have a lot of shared interests. Like, I love board games. She's not really a board game player. I love video games. She doesn't really like video games. She'll play some. Like, she has any Egg Inc. enjoyers out there? She plays Egg Inc. And we'll play Minecraft Bedrock together every now and then. I'm a big movie enjoyer. And she also kind of likes movies, but she doesn't like things that are too intense or scary or anything like that. So we don't have a lot of overlap there. But what we have found is we do overlap on things. They aren't just what you would expect at first. But one of the big things we do is we'll watch stuff together. Like, we both like YouTube, so that's something we both have in common. Like, we'll watch Ludwig, we'll watch like Good Mythical Morning, like stuff like that. We're watching through Firefly right now. It's like there's some shows that we both like that we'll watch together. But we take walks together. Yeah, we're opposite in terms of like hobbies, quote unquote, but we get along so well in so many other ways. Like, we have very similar values. We have very good communication. We really like spending time with each other. And so we try to make it a habit of, we talk a lot with each other. Like, we'll just hang out in the in-betweens of the day, right? Like, when we're eating meals, we'll hang out and talk. Like, she'll get home from somewhere and she'll just be like, yo, come talk with me. And we'll just talk about where she went and how she's doing and how it went. And she'll ask me about my stream and like all this stuff. So I don't know. That was kind of rambly. I don't know if that's a really good answer, but we just really like spending time with each other, and we're really good friends. And I think actually, if I could summarize that, I'd say be really like genuinely interested in each other, and like think about things from their perspective, and take the time to just like slow down and share stuff about your days. And then there are other things, like bigger things that we enjoy doing together. Like, we both like to go outside. We both like to go on hikes to an extent. I'm probably more extreme of a hiker. But she still loves the mountains that we have around here, and we'll go on walks and stuff like that. We both love playing spike ball, pickleball, tennis. We love playing tennis. So there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that we enjoy doing together. But it's about being intentional and being really interested in the other person. And yeah. Sorry, that's very rambly, but I hope it was helpful. Have you found a location? Yeah, it'll probably just be over my ocean. Like everything in an amplified world. Because flattening amplified worlds... Bro, I was going to build it underground, but there... You can't find a non-flooded underground location in amplified, period. Like, genuinely straight up. Is it hardcore? Do exclamation hardcore. Any tips for starting a hardcore world? Just died. Yeah, click single player, create new world. My husband and I like to take walks around neighborhoods that are just being built, wander through the framed houses, deciding what we like / don't like for our dream house. Yes! We've done that as well. We did that early on in our relationship when our area was getting kind of built out. Yeah. That's so fun. Look at that, guys. In no time. Not really. We almost have 2 more shulkers of quartz. How old are you? 24. Do you have a day job? Nope. This is my job. For now, anyway. For now, we got money saved. We're running at a slight negative, though. But it should work out. Why are you collecting so much quartz? Because I need 13,000 or 11,000 quartz blocks. How long have we been streaming? 53 minutes? And I have 2 shulkers? Oh no. What is that? 200 minutes? 200 divided by 60. It's not too bad, but it's a fat minute. We're enjoying your job? Thank you. I'm glad. I'd sure hope so. For a build or a farm? For a build. Ain't no farm that I know of that needs 13,000 quartz blocks. Yeah, I'd be surprised if this channel didn't hit 1 million subs within a year if you stay consistent. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, it's gonna work out. God is good. He's blessing the channel. Pretty sure this is what he wants me to do. I'm sure he'll make a way. I'll put my best out there and then go to sleep knowing that he's got it. If I want to hit 1 million, though, I have to come up with a very novel idea that goes giga viral. Like a dream manhunt or a world that doesn't exist. I think people don't realize how much 1 million subs is. It's a lot. It is a lot. I'm guessing that June 13th, 2026, you will hit 100K. All right, the prediction is out there. Holy cow, that's like a month away. Bro, hydration check? All right, I'll go get some water. Give me 1 sec. I spent 100 points. I'm realizing that with certain things, I should probably lean more into the YouTuber than the streamer. Like, I should probably take away some of the channel points so that people don't waste them. I'm interested in cultivating that stuff more, but really I am a YouTuber first and foremost. All right, I'll go get my glass of water, Mistrust. I'll go get my glass of water. Okay, I'm back. Last time I was on Twitch, I spent 200 points on 2 hydration checks, but you never saw them. I'm sorry, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Let's probably take away the ones that I don't really do. Hydration check is cool, but it gets kind of old, I'll be honest. Because I stay pretty freaking hydrated, and then I have to get up and... I mean, I guess if I had a water bottle, I could just take a sip. Then I wouldn't have to get up and go get some water. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I want to study nuclear engineering, but I don't want to get into math. I hate math. Well... unlikely that you'll be able to do nuclear engineering if you won't do math. Yeah, I get rid of posture check because it gets old. Yeah. I agree. It does get old. It has helped my posture overall, though. I know, man. I know. I used to hate math as well, but now it really interests me. Granted, it's interesting from the outside. I haven't actually like gone back to do any. So... but like, bro, the fact that math can just predict stuff, like we're gonna go to Mars because of math. That's awesome. Physics is math, but more difficult. Well, yeah, isn't physics literally more difficult math? Can we use any seed, aka any Badlands, for the challenge? There's a, I put a schematic of the spawn for the seed. But yes, you probably can. Like, if the winning build is sick, we'll probably get you on the server and have you, like, transplant it, if that makes sense, and adapt it to the new terrain. So if the new or if the winning build is not on that seed, but ideally though, right, to submit it, you got to submit your schematic. Submit your schematic. And yeah, I put a schematic in the announcements channel of the spawn of the seed. So you can literally paste that into your world and it'll give you the spawn plateau. Mr. Mistrust. No. Yo, what's up, Judah? Welcome back. At least Outlaw makes money from them. Thank you. Thank you, Mistrust. I appreciate that. Judah, welcome back. Yeah, Judah just hopped in, dropped like 50 at one point or something like that. Something crazy. Boom, collect all that quartz. Boom. What are you building? The back rooms. Do you do any sports? Sorta. It's a lot harder to stay into sports post school. I mean, informally here and there, I'll play tennis. I'll play spike ball. For a long time, my dream was to be a wide receiver in the NFL, though. I was good. Very, very unlikely that I was good enough to play in the NFL, but I was pretty good. Will there be an option to teleport to a random area in the world border from spawn to start off our journey? That's a good idea. I will throw that or toss that to the guy who is setting up the server. That makes sense. That's a good idea. Yeah, go to like a random unclaimed spot or something in the wilderness. That'd be kind of cool. All right, that's 2 shulkers in 1 hour. Yeah, I might be doing this for like 6 hours. This is horrible. All right, see you, Yogurt. Good luck with your schoolwork. Yeah, I might genuinely have no option but to just mine quartz for like 6 hours. Couldn't you make quartz blocks to save space? Yes, yes, I will. When I need it. Because we need 11,000 quartz blocks. So... major womp womp. Can't even wish you luck at this point. Just willpower. Yeah, for real. I don't have an option. Like, I just have to finish this. So, well, I started the stream at like 9:30, right? So getting done at 2:30 or 3:30, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. 200 bits. Thank you, Zimakek, for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Yo, would you do any build or someone a quest that could cost your world? Also, like a building a full netherite weekend in a week? Bruh. I've said this before, but I don't know how to make a netherite beacon video interesting. It's like, oh, guess what? I mined some netherite. Then, guess what I did? I mined some more netherite. Then, 6 minutes in, guess what? I mined more netherite. You won't believe it, but I mined more netherite. This is actually a really good strategy for full netherite beacon. Every armor trim would be fun. I was thinking about if I do decide that I need to start a new world that's actually hardcore because people won't watch survival, which there's a very good chance of that, then I won't do a perfect start. I'll make the first episode something interesting, like getting every achievement in hardcore or something like that. Hey, Voxel Rifts, what's up? Amplified World is really hard. I do have a TikTok account. I want to post more there eventually. Do y'all stream on Twitch or not? I do. I'm streaming on both platforms right now. Make a crazy machine no one's made before. Like what? I don't know about a crazy machine, but I know a crazy build that no one's ever built in hardcore that I'm pretty sure would do numbers. We ever show the seed of your first or second world? Yeah, I've showed it multiple times. The seed of the second world, excuse me, this world is literally in the first like minute of the video. If you go to the bit at the beginning where I'm creating the world, it's literally like right there. Why is the spawn of the Owl SMP so much bigger than the 50 by 50? Because because it's supposed to fit on top of that plateau, not cover the whole thing. But if you want to build it a little bit bigger, okay, I'm not going to split hairs. I'm not going to split hairs. Really appreciate your vids. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Laura. Appreciate it. I switched from Twitch to, or from YouTube. I didn't say a better sound. Of course you do. The streaming experiment or experience on YouTube is buns. Hate to say it. Look at Dan TDM, his survival world. Yeah, but that's Dan TDM, bro. But you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm going to put out a poll and stuff. And I'm going to talk to my trusted council of advisors. How big are you making the back rooms? It's 80,000 blocks, 100 by 100 by 15 or something. Something like that. Diggy, diggy, quartz. Diggy, diggy, quartz. Is there any moment in Minecraft you got mad about? Many times. I don't know if there's anything I really regret. Except not looking at my screen while I starved to death while AFKing a gold farm. I regret that. a lot. Massively. I remember when I was filming Mega Village, there was a part where it was just a long day. I was going so hard on that. I was trying to get it done. And I was trying to build a bee farm. And I couldn't find bees. And it was making me mad. And then when I finally did find bees, I was setting up the chunk loader to run so the bee farm would keep running 24/7. And I could not get the thing to work. Like, I kept screwing it up because I was more noob back then. I'm still noob, but I was more noob. And then I popped out the other side of the chunk loader and a creeper exploded and blew the chunk loader to bits, and I had to go get more materials for it, and I was just so mad. Or the withers, not in episode 2 season 1, but the withers in the season 2 perfect start. You know, there's a segment where I do the obsidian with the wither farm and I have to kill multiple of them. I recorded a bunch of that segment off stream and I was mad. There's a there's a part in the recording where you can hear me yelling. Monaco with this forever, which also gets a good amount of views most of the time. Yeah, I will I'll take a look. I'll take a look. The problem is, I mean, for one, being able to use hardcore in the title, I think does help a lot. Secondly, there's a lot of tension that I think gets lost when it's not hardcore, because everything you do in hardcore has extra weight. All right, I gotta fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by. Yeah, if I had a faster gold farm, it would be 100% faster, but... I spoke with Ludo about that. He said it doesn't matter if you put hardcore in the title. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I split tested Mega Village, and the title with hardcore in it did worse than the one that just said Minecraft, so... I'll fly away mentioned, yes. Song is so good. But I think once people start watching your videos like we have, it doesn't matter. Maybe, but you guys are still a tiny percentage of the people out there who could watch my videos, right? Like, there's still a lot of potential people out there that have no idea who I am. So many people cheat. Do we have proof that all the hardcore YouTubers are just cheating? Do we have proof of this? Or is that just the cope that people tell themselves these days? Because I hear that all the time. I get comments about it all the time too. People like, hardcore's so cheated nowadays. Brr. Not all of them, but there are quite a few. Really? All right. I guess I'm naive. You could download a pack that makes your hearts hardcore? Well, yeah, I could, but that's deceitful. Jaren did cheat a hardcore challenge once. He admitted it in a video. If you look at the upload schedules, Yeah, the 100. Well, how many channels are there that spam 100 days? Like that often, more than once a week. Also, 100 days once a week is feasible. Maybe I'm just way too naive and giving people the benefit of the doubt, but that's 100 days is like what, 33 or 36.12 hours or something like that. Assuming you did a 60-hour week and didn't do a ton of editing, you could post one of those a week. I saw your vid you posted. You're so lucky. For real, dude. Tell me about it. I feel like it's not their fault though that they cheated. Imagine putting hours of work into a project like a hardcore world for it all just to disappear, and there is a way to recover, but it's cheats. Yeah, it's tricky because I get it from the perspective of needing to be a content creator and it's your livelihood, but it kind of does undermine what you're seeing. But I get all media is kind of like that anyway. I don't know. I can see why other people would do it. I wouldn't. I feel like I would have a horrible conscience over that. God's given me this platform and I want to be really thoughtful with it. And heavy cores are 1%, 2% chance you get one first try is just crazy. I know. There are people in my chat who are like, I've rated like 30 and still haven't gotten one. You get it first try. I felt kind of bad. Many YouTubers have targeted subscribers before they reveal their face. I've already revealed my face. I'm not going to make a whole video about it though. It's not a big... I'm just a guy, bro. Yeah, heavy core is not 1%. It's 7.5. Honesty is the best policy. I agree. I completely agree. I also don't believe you have to lie, cheat, and steal to work your way up in the world. I don't believe that at all. Depends on what we're talking about. But in general, you can be very successful and tell the truth all the time. I would... Dude, if you want to go on an adventure, start telling the truth all the time. Be like radically honest. Call stuff out like you see it. Don't just go along with something because you feel pressured to. Truth maxing. Yeah, for real. Have hard conversations instead of avoiding them. Bro, your life will change so fast. It's not even funny. It is the backrooms, yes. It really is the backrooms. It's an 80,000 block, 3 levels of the backrooms. Holy. We are running low on food. And I kind of want to go check how much progress we made, but every time I go back to check, we set ourselves back, you know? Because it takes a bunch of time to go back to base and all that stuff. Just wait till people hear about listen maxing. Yo. Bro, I'd love to hear your testimony if that's something you feel comfortable sharing. I'm trying to think. Trying to think how I would share it. I appreciate the question though, for sure. It's always such a big question. I'll think about it a little bit and maybe I'll drop it. What do you use out of your videos? I use DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve. I know Minecraft shared his, or Ryan Tran shared his while playing every day. Yeah, he did. So cool to have people like him in such public spaces. You have a deadline for the backroom project? Well, between me and my editor, we want to get it done on the 18th, so... Stop spamming love from India, bro. Please. You know how you actually show love? By being respectful in someone's chat and not spamming over and over. How about that? Yeah, Ryan is a great dude, bro. Ryan and his wife, both awesome. Freaking power couple out here. It's all good. Thanks for even considering it. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no, it's not that I don't. I'd love to, and it's not something that would make me, like, I don't feel uncomfortable about it. I'm just trying to figure out what I would say exactly and how I would express it. But if not here, I've been thinking for a long time. I know at some point I'm going to post that why I decided to follow Jesus video, like cringy. There are a bunch of other Minecraft YouTubers that have posted a video like that, and I'm gonna go I'm gonna go gloves off for that video. Can you just use your shulker like a bundle? You can if you have the easy shulker mod. It's not a vanilla Minecraft feature, but it's there. Pray about it, Outlaw. That's the real answer. Good shout. Good shout, my man. Good shout. After watching you play, get the mod, Melissa. Why not get the mod? It's not cringe unless you make it cringe. No, I'm talking about cringy goal. He made a why I decided to follow Jesus video that was awesome. Hey, bro, quick FYI, your donation link ain't in YouTube biome. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? What do you mean ain't in YouTube bio? Cringy is mad consistent. Cringy is mad consistent. Dude is constantly posting shorts and long form videos. Like, what? Dude is just genuinely mad consistent. Just all the time, bro. Yeah, no. That video is definitely not going to be cringy. It's going to be amazing. But cringy is one of the people who, you know, inspired me to that. There's also there's a younger kid, like 16-year-old Minecraft guy. His video blew up as well. Inspired me to do something like that. What happened to your old hardcore one? Which one? The Mega Village? What would you do if YouTube didn't work out? I don't know. But I'd figure it out when I got there. Depends on what the most pressing thing was at the moment. I mean, I have a channel regardless. So like worst case scenario, I'll go work a part-time job while making videos on the side. So videos will be a lot slower, but I'll still have the channel. And at some point, you know, it'll take off enough that I can just do that full time. But I would be shocked if YouTube didn't work out. Feeling pretty good about it. Bro, do you feel like quitting Minecraft after you died in your hardcore? Not quitting. Just really discouraged. I just realized you died in the second hardcore world too. Every time we open up the can of worms. Yes. I switched it to survival. It's still the world with the iron golem statues with the mega iron farm, but I can't afford to restart right now. So I cannot afford to restart at this exact moment, so I am not going to. And I want to start another hardcore world, but it's also freaky because I suck at it and I keep dying. Wait, did you die in this world? Bro, every time I have to relive the pain. Someone realizes and then everyone else is like, oh, you died, bro? Triggers a chain reaction. And that was like, when was that? That was like a week ago at this point. I low-key bought your merch. Yo, let's get it. I donated through the link in Twitch description. Let me see. Let me see. Sorry if I missed it. Yeah, why didn't it come through? Did you read what happened to my gaming laptop? I did, bro. I'm sorry about that. I hope you get it fixed. The SMP is actually... Oh, PayPal blocked it. Okay, tragic. Stupid PayPal. Thank you, though, Command Block. I appreciate it. To be honest, I like when you make videos so good. Also, it would be so cool if you built a Japanese themed mega village. That would be cool. That would be cool. Bro, people literally don't. I could just post a video. I did blah 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 in hardcore in survival and nobody would notice. That's what these streams are telling me. Have you actually started building it? You're still getting quartz. I am still getting quartz, my friend. I need 6 shulkers of quartz blocks. Every day I relive the suffering. Why am I on fire? Infinite quartz everywhere. There's quartz everywhere. Everywhere there's quartz. Oh my gosh. Everywhere there's quartz. Oh my goodness. MHF, it went through $3.33. I'll DM you the message PayPal weird like that for messages. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. What are you gonna do when you get too many donations and it gets full? Grow it. Just make it bigger. Or at some point raise the minimum to go on the wall, probably. Is there such thing as a quartz farm? Yeah, a bartering farm. We have a bartering farm, but it's not the... My gold farm isn't fast enough to make it faster than mining the quartz by hand. Down. Time for the billion-dollar question. What's the progress? For real, dude. I will math it out soon-ish. Did you end up building a new gold farm? No. Have you ever seen those Minecraft YouTubers anime style profile picture? Is there any way to... I don't know exactly what you're referring to, but you'd have to hire an artist. Is probably the best way to answer that. Next thing you know, you accidentally harvested too much. Oh, we're not at risk of that. I assure you, we are not at risk of that. Like flame frags. Who's flame frags? I've never heard of this chap. Oh. Bro, SMP content be printing, man. I should become an SMP creator. Who's with me? Ding, 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 ding. Outlaw, I deemed you the donation message. Please read it out loud. It's also for the current chat. I love this chat. Thanks for the insane live streams and videos. Tons of love. All right, I will take a look. Want to let you know that I love the content. I wanted to know that you're just such a W, man. I hope to be working with you sometime soon as I see some trends in the community. I wanted to ask chat as well. If anyone here wants to help scare Outlaw, please DM me on Discord at MHF. I'm building my own backroom server and want to showcase the Outlaw when it's done to scare him. I just need builders with creative ideas and cool designs. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Do you know the guy who runs 600 kilometers right now? I don't. I do not know whomst you are referring to. Yeah, I'll go until I run out of food. And then I kind of have to go back, and then we'll see where our progress is at. There's another dono coming. It's on its hold. Thank you, dude. Thank you guys for all the support. That's the kind of stuff that'll help me be able to keep doing this. Ah. Make an SMP with no iron golems. But then we won't have iron farms. They're kind of like a necessary evil. Is your game normal or hard mode? It is hard mode. It is hard mode. Dun, dun, dun. I hate ghasts. Someone was asking me if I ever get angry while playing Minecraft. It's at ghasts, usually. I hate ghasts with an ever-burning, never-ending passion. Where am I, bro? Where am I going? What am I doing? What's the point? Oh no. I'm stuck in the lava. Would you say it's cheating to change the difficulty? Wow, look at this tunnel. Secret tunnel. Would you say it's cheating to change difficulty from normal to hard? No, not at all. I locked the difficulty of my world to just keep more with the intent of my world, right? Because we started as hardcore. But if you're playing normal survival, changing the difficulty for farms and stuff, I think is totally fine. Again, it's your world, though. Do what you want. It's up to you. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Yep. It's kind of a poser reference because I'd never actually watched that. I just know it's a reference. Must be way less stressful to be in the Nether now that you're not in hardcore. Yes. Absolutely. All right, we have 7 more pork chops. I haven't mined a quartz in ages. We're coming to a standstill-ish. Ooh, that was graceful. That was dainty. That was distinguished. If you're doing third hardcore and you die, it'll be worth watching your reaction. Bro, that's the thing, dude. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I am okay and I won't die if I just don't run a freaking farm AFK and not look at my monitor. I don't know, though. Yeah, I did not expect that ending. Yeah. Nobody did. All right, we'll go back. I'm functionally out of food. Kind of running out of quartz to mine in this specific area-ish. Got any tips in hardcore Minecraft? Yeah, the big one, get a shield. Get totems. And it's about, don't put yourself in bad situations. That's how you die. You put yourself in bad situations. Don't die is also a big tip. The amplified world makes the hardcore more enjoyable. I agree, dude. Whoa, that guy's fire aspect on his sword? Get out of here with that, bruh. There's so much quartz in the ceiling. It's just so hard to get to, dude. Right. Boom. Bro, I lost my 500-day hardcore world to some baby zombie piglins in an enclosed nether portal. That sucks, bro. That's giga unfortunate, bro. Just strip mine through the ceiling. Wait, true. It's actually not a bad idea at all. Boom. Okay, let's catch up on the donos. Let's catch up on the donos. All right, we got MHF 5-8-26. We got Trevs, I think, is already on the wall. Quasar McLive 5-8-26. Ugh. Have you ever actually read a message from chat you didn't want to read but started reading it so you had to fully read it because you were in too deep? This probably wasted your time if you read it. No, if I start reading a message and realize if I donate more, can my sign be spruce, white dye, and glowing ink sac? Heck yeah. Why not? I'll add you right now. I don't see... It still didn't come through, but I'm assuming it will, so... Thank you for that. And let's go bling up your sign, dude. Boom. Mob drops. Boom. 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 Look at that. Shiny. Oh, you wanted spruce though. Hold on. Sure, dude. That's not gonna like get you a bunch of traffic if that's what you're that's what you're saying, but yes, I will. Got any tips try to get better at building? Yeah, practice. Build a lot. Gotta just build a lot. Actually go out and build things a lot and practice. Oh, you just can't change your Twitch name. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I'm so confused. You and TTV command block are the same person? Excuse me. Thank you for the prime sub. Yageet. Oh, I see. So what do you actually want it to say, bro? What do you actually want it to say? Okay. Sure. MHF. Okay, let me know if that's what you're saying. How many levels are you going to add to the build? I'm going to do 3. No, I don't stack them, bro. I don't stack them. Yeah, let me know if I got that right, unless you want that one to say TTV command block. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the donos. For sure. Much appreciated. Oops. Gosh dang it, where'd I put my bone meal? We're losing daylight. I gotta get back out there. Quartz mining. Boom. Been playing Minecraft for 11 plus years at this point. Nice, dude. Me too. Been playing it for a fat minute. Stop spamming about the dirt path, please. Thank you. Got some stuff in my throat. MHF, I'm gonna need you to back off, bro. I'm not gonna add you to my world. I don't want to work with you at the moment. It's nothing personal. I just can't. And so it's all good. I appreciate the donations. I'm just gonna respectfully ask you to back off a little bit, all right? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for being respectful, man. Thanks a ton. Are you going to add entities into the back rooms? I would like to, yes. I would like to add some horror mods, because I mean, what's the back rooms without some horror in it, man? Okay. Sorry, I was checking some things. Okay, we're kind of close. Oh my gosh, sweet relief. Kinda. Not all these are really full, unfortunately. But we've got like 4 point something, and I think we need like 6.3. Oh no, we need almost 7. So we're like a little over halfway. Ugh. All right. Only way but through though. You seen the Space Potatoes found footage mod pack? I have not. Unfortunately, yeah, there's no horror mods for 1.21.11. Are you building the back rooms because of the new movie coming out? Yes, I am. Okay. I've collected most of the other materials. It's just the quartz. All right, we got food though. We're loaded up on food. We got plenty of rockets. We got to go back out in the wild looking for some quartz. Thought about playing RL Craft? I have actually. Okay. Strip mining the ceiling is not a bad idea. Like Melissa said, we got to find a way to get up here though. There we go. Yeah, I've already designed it in creative and made a schematic. So I've got it all set. Are you going to recreate the rumbling again? Perhaps. There is a chance. I think it would be pretty lit. Oh wait, no, I was gonna strip mine the ceiling. That's right. Oops. How big are the back rooms going to be? It's going to be 100 by 100 by 15 or 20, something like that. It's going to be quite a chonker. All right, it's gotta be up here. Let's see if this works at all. If I don't get a lot of quartz fast. Oh, but then, no, it's gonna fall. I can't. This is not gonna be faster. It's worth a shot though. It's worth a shot. I need another nether wastes, bro, or we're cooked. Our quartz per minute right now is not good. You have to be a little higher up, but probably not worth it. Oh, that's true. I could strip mine for the one that's like slightly higher. If I need to, I'm definitely willing to try that. Like the one that's in the ceiling, not even exposed to air. Yeah, I can see that. Ouch. Holy cow, our quartz per minute rate right now is so bad. I need another wastes. Give nether waste. There's quartz. Okay. Here we go. Here's some. I'm always getting quartz when I'm making pass on 116, but I'm also not looking for it, so it's probably not as much as I think. Yeah. That's how it goes. I'm open to it. If I don't find another waste soon, I will try. I want to play Pragmata. Looks really good. I want to play so many games. I have so many freaking games in my backlog. Want to trade for quartz? Because you'd need like... You can get 12 quartz blocks at a time. I'd need to breed up like a bajillion masons, then get them all to master level, and it's just There we go. Nether wastes acquired. Let's lock back in. Ah! Lava on my feet. Here we go. Here's a massive nether wastes biome, baby. Let's get it. Did you trade for quartz the last stream? Yeah, I did, and then I ran out of gold. It would take me probably roughly as long. No, I'm pretty sure it would take me longer. My gold farm only gives me 300 gold blocks an hour. Quartz is a 4% chance from a trade. And so I think I would spend longer AFKing the whole thing than I would just mining up the rest. And so, because I'm trying to get this done as quick as I possibly can, that's what we're doing. Oops. Ah! I fell in the lava. Luckily, my armor's amazing. And I don't even have fire prot on my armor, because prot protects you from all damage. Any and every damage. Imagine with fire prot, I could swim in lava straight up. Wouldn't even matter. Here we go. We're getting back in the groove. I'm about to get pooped on by a million ghasts. There we go. Yes. Is the entirety of episode 2 going to be about your backrooms build? It sure is. It's going to be a very fast-paced video too. I want this one to do numbers. Absolute numbers. Delivery date changed to tomorrow? No! Rude. How rude of them. They're fired. No, I'm joking. That's not how that works. Oh, okay. I hope I didn't just miss out on a lot of quartz. I don't know how long my inventory bin's full. Still faster than the original date they gave me, which is nice. Hey, that is nice. Come to think of it, my samples were as well. They gave me a date that was far out, and I was like, womp womp. And it came sooner, so. W fourth wall, I guess. Smacking my head into quartz. 2 hours and 8 minutes in. I don't know how many shulkers we've gathered, but I mean, I think we still need 3 shulkers, so we still are looking at 12 shulkers of raw quartz. Holy. I've got some samples I'm waiting on. Nice. Got your own merch cooking? Boom. How many shulkers do you need? We need 11,000 quartz blocks, which is about 6.8 shulkers of quartz blocks, which is 24 shulkers of raw quartz. We already have 4 of the shulkers though, so I think we're down to like 12 shulkers of raw quartz left. Promise to have small merch shop at the Hitters and subs during the subathon. Yo, that's cool. Wait, when did you do a subathon? If I missed it, I'm so sorry. 2 Saturdays ago, I think. Gotcha. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Anyways, I'll go now, coming back later. Promises I'll pancakes. Gotta go make them now. Nice. We love pancakes. I love pancakes. Who doesn't love pancakes? Dang, it's making me kind of hungry, actually, thinking about pancakes. Mmm. Boom. 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 Show us your world? I am showing you the world. What do you think? It's kind of fire. So good. So good. When does your merch shelf show up on YouTube? It took a second. It wasn't immediate. They have to like approve the designs, and then it was a little finicky after that. And I still don't totally know how to control what shows up. Also, a bunch of designs got rejected for some reason. I don't know, but it gets people to the site. So yeah, if you've set it up and integrated it, you should see like, I think on the fourth wall side, it's like merch wait pending approval. Then after that happens, it still took me like, I don't know. I did it late at night, and by the time I got up in the morning, the merch shelf was there. But it wasn't immediate, and it was a little stressing me out, but it should show up there. What, lame? Yeah, I know. It was weird. I mean, the main one, I was able to put... Yeah, and then you have to tag products on the YouTube videos, but I was able to put most of the stuff I wanted on the merch shelf, so it's good enough. Oh, I'm not doing it. I just want to see yours live. I haven't seen... Oh, wait, what? Ayo, what? Why is that? There. I do see it. Sometimes. Wait, what? I have a bunch of clicks from this most recent video on my merch shelf in my... I'm a little scared. Wow, this is frustration. Did it go away? Because it was there. I put it on all my videos.
Taco Bell's lunchbox.
Ow. Maybe it's an incognito thing? Bro, no way. It was showing up. Like, I checked it. It was there before I published my most recent video. What? They just slowly... Wait, what? I'm so confused. It went from most of the products approved to less of them approved to none of them approved. Crap. Well, add that to the list of random garbage I have to troubleshoot for no reason. Yeah, okay. If it... There are issues with products from a connected store. It takes me to Google Merchant Center. And I tried going through this, but they wanted me to like put my address on it and then people could see it. And I'm like... I don't know. This is frustrating. I will look into it. Maybe that's why the merch hasn't really sold any, is because it's not actually there. Well, thanks for letting me know. I will definitely try to look into this. Sorry, it's not working. It's all good. What else is new? What else is new? They should just call my job professional problem solver. That's all content creators really are. Yeah, is there anyone else that can see the merch shelf on YouTube? Let me know. If you go on one of my videos, I both make and solve problems. That's a beautiful way of putting it. The crusty crown. I am beyond befuddled. He says he can see it, and I swore I could see it earlier, but now it's not there. I don't know. Make it make sense. All right, one thing at a time. We'll figure it out later. The most high leverage thing I can do right now is gather quartz. So, one thing at a time. It is so weird and very frustrating. The merch link in the chat works. Yeah, the link should work, but the like under one of my YouTube videos, you should see products. Like it should show up. Why isn't Silk Touch on a pick? Because for picking up the Ender chest and also just in general, it lets you collect a lot more before you have to go. Silk Touch is goated. Silk Touch main is the way. I gotta lock in. With projects like this, I lose focus long term. It's just so tedious. So then like at the start, I'm doing okay, but then it takes way longer than it should ultimately because I go slow or I start to slow down and lose focus, but no! I just turned back and you're still mining quartz. Yeah, dude. We still have a decent ways to go, but we're getting there. Why are you mining all that quartz? To set a world record. To feed it to a sniffer. This takes me back, bro. Way back in the day, there's a vanilla server called Empire Minecraft, and they had like a light economy with like rupees, and then you could like buy stuff with signs, like it was that kind of plugin. Like you could set up a sign with a chest in it, and you know, those kinds of things. You can set up like a sign with like a price, like one of those servers. And I was trying to make money, and they had like an auction forum where you could like auction off items. And so what I would do is I would collect double chests of quartz and sell them for like 25,000 rupees or something, which wasn't that crazy, but it was a decent bit. Ah! Can you say Elena sucks? Julia sucks. Oh my gosh. We're slowly getting there. I'm being a wimp though. Like, where's my resolve? We've only been here for 2 hours and 38 minutes or something like that. Ain't even that bad. This is nothing. This is nothing, bro. Beppo would suffer way harder for way longer without complaining. No, I'm joking. You complain in the video. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the whole bit. But actually, it hasn't been that long. We'll definitely be able to collect all the quartz we need today. What's the next farm we're going to make? I'm not sure what the exact next one is, but I know for next video we're going to be building a gigantor tree farm. Like genuinely gigantor. Why would I hate Algerians, bro? Can someone ban Vinny Jr., please? Thank you. Gladly. Sweet. Appreciate it. You still have 10 push-ups, bro? Bro, you're not wrong. All right. I'll do 10. I'll do 10 right now. Give me 1 sec. Get the blood flowing after mining all this quartz. Okay. Let's do 10 push-ups. Bada boom, 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 bada boom. Okay. 10 push-ups. I did pause. I did pause. I did pause. I'll do 10 or 30, not 10. Also, one of my friends gave me a giant bucket of Skittles. Dude, look at that. We're Marshawn Lynch up in this. All right. One, two, three. Woo! There you go, monkey. You get triple the push-ups. Oh, guys, I put remember me in the banned phrases. I'm big brain now. Does 30 push-ups, each handful of Skittles? Yes. Would you rather mind chunk whip sitting with no efficiency? I'm gassed. Or walk 10,000 blocks with no sprint. Walk 10,000 blocks with no sprint. Easy. No question. I don't know what GD is, bro. Geometry Dash. Okay. No. Never played it. I have never played. I know it's wildly popular though, of course. Can you play Geometry Dash on PC? Or do you have to use like a emulator? I'm assuming you've got to be able to play it on PC, right? Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's a native PC port. Ooh, big vein. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've never played Geometry Dash. Never played Clash. I've thought about playing Clash, but from what I hear, it sounds like it's mad addicting. And I don't need that. I have addictive personality, so. You see my other dono yet? I have the $4.20 donation. And the $3.33. For this S&P spawn build, does it have to be fit in the 50 by 50 by 25? The mountaintop is massive. It can be bigger if you want it to. I'm not going to be a stickler about, oh, this is 1 block over the limit. But yeah, if you want to build it bigger, go for it. I should probably update that a little bit. What if it did 100 by 100? That's okay. If it works well with the spawn platform, I'm okay with it. All right. Let's get back to it. What server type? I believe it's Fabric. But no, I'm really just Dubs offered to take it on, and so he'll touch base with me every now and then, but I'm really trying to just empower him and let him do his thing because he has a lot more experience and trust his judgment. And yeah, when it's time to release, it'll be sick. Will stuff like carpet duping and sand dupers be allowed? Yeah, we're gonna try to leave it. I mean, at some point, as the server grows, we're probably gonna have to start to disallow some of that stuff. But ideally, we want it to be trust-based early on, where people are really, we're just trying to help each other out and make a cool server. Down the road, though, obviously, if we continue to attract players and after it goes public and all that stuff, we'll probably have to set up paper and optimize it a lot more. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually Fabric. I'm good, Hutch. Thank you for trying to be helpful, but I trust the guy I'm working with. So I'm not really open to feedback on that right now. How'd you get the custom totem? Just look up on YouTube how to get a custom totem in Minecraft. Super easy. Yes, sir. It's total breeze. You're good, Hutch. If we need help, we will let you know, my friend. Please let it be. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you trying to help, though, for sure. How many shulkers to go? Good question. Let's see. Oh my gosh, bro. I feel like progress has slowed down so much. It's probably because I'm not as focused. This is like our 5th. We should be close to 5, I think, and we have like 2.7 more of quartz blocks to go. So like 8 shulkers of raw quartz. Watch Arc of Anything. It's awesome. Thank you, dude. And I was playing Amplified Worlds. Just not so good at surviving. Yeah, Amplified is a lot harder, dude. It is a lot harder. It will honestly be kind of nice to play on default terrain, because the SMP is obviously going to be default terrain, and Amplified server takes a lot more RAM. And I'm actually kind of looking forward to that, playing some on normal terrain, because I love Amplified, don't get me wrong, but being able to deal with work with more like flat terrain, it's going to be really nice. Nah, no custom train mods. Heading out, catch tomorrow. All right, see ya, monkey. Thanks for hanging out again, man. Bro was mad consistent with it, I gotta say. Is it time to try the nether roof strat again? I am running out of quartz. We are gathering quartz painfully slow. What's your live schedule? Basically every day starting anywhere from like noon to 1 p.m. Eastern is generally what I try to shoot for. Why are we building the back rooms? Because we can. Oh no, that skeleton's screwed. That's funny. My XP is going insane. Nixon 991, welcome. Yup, I have 600 levels. I've done a lot of AFKing at the gold farm. About to be 666. I know, I was thinking about that. I'm like, we're gonna have cursed levels. We're gonna have cursed levels here in a second. I do want to try the nether roof here in a second, honestly. Oh no. How are you going to build the back rooms? Well, I've planned out the whole thing in creative and it looks awesome. Ooh. And now I just got to gather all the materials. We need 11,000 quartz for the pool rooms level. Can we see it? Nope. Gotta wait till the video's done. Keeping that one under wraps. But should be done in the next couple days, ideally. So a month till I see a banger? Nope. Just a little over a week. May 18th. All right, let's try the nether roof strat. I mean, okay, there's a lot of easy quartz up here. Let's grab that first. Good stuff. Yup. Next video is not that far away. Dude! All right, see you, Solar. Have a great rest of your day. This is my life now. Mining quartz. Dot 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 dot. What's all the quartz for? It's for the back rooms. We're building the rooms that are back. The back rooms, and the pool rooms need a lot of quartz. The pool rooms need a lot of quartz blocks, you see. For the pool rooms and the rooms that are back. The back rooms. The back rooms. I'm getting nuked by a ghast. I hate ghast. That makes a lot of sense. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Let's try the nether ceiling method. So far, massive strikeout. Massive strikeout. Bro, massive strikeout. I'm at 117 as well. Okay. But now inventory stonks goes way down because I mine so much netherrack. No, this ain't working. This ain't working. Yeah, I don't think this is a good method. It's worth a shot, though. Worth a shot. Just fill up all your slots of quartz. You won't pick up the... Oh, yeah. Obviously. I still think it's probably faster to hop around and find the exposed quartz, but... it's definitely worth a shot. Boom. Did you decide this fast in the piglin trades? Yes. Because, so I don't even get, so 1 hour of blocks won't even get me a shulker of core, or sorry, 1 hour of AFKing the gold farm won't even get me 1 shulker of quartz. So it's much less. So it's absolutely drastically faster to do it this way. Now, if we had a gold farm that made shulkers and shulkers of course every hour, then that'd be a different story, but we don't. And, you know. I don't care that I'm on fire. I want quartz. Do exclamation hardcore for... Oh my gosh. An explanation as to why I'm not in hardcore. Did you decide against the 25 shulkers of obsidian gold farm? I did. I guarantee you trying to set up an obsidian farm with a wither would take me more time than this. I'm on fire again. Wow, we love being on fire. What's your... You followed me all the way here, bro? Ah! Ah! Get me out! Supra Lego set. Yo, that's tough. That's super tough. I want to get some of the flower Lego sets and like put them together with my wife for date night. That'd be fun. It would be a cute date night. That's what one of my friends told me while we were in Disneyland. He was like, we're at the Lego set. Or at the Lego store. And he's like, yeah, some couples, they'll do the flowers. And you can actually, they're like pretty good home decor too. And I'm like, wow, that'd be kind of fun. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Diggy diggy Quartz. When do you think the SMP will start? Are you not sure of a time? It will start on May 18th. That's what we're shooting for. Yes, that is the same day that my next video releases. Is that a coincidence? Yeah, sure. It's just a coincidence. I almost dropped my phone on the baby. Don't drop your phone on the baby. Clowns, welcome back to the stream. And we are gathering quartz, bro. We're gathering quartz. Quartz. Oh, I scared you? So sorry. Did not mean to do that. May 18th about to be peaked. Yeah, for real. It's not public. You know, you guys read the announcement. It's not public at first because we want to iron out the kinks before we open it publicly. And, you know, obviously it's good for the channel if we keep it for Twitch subs and channel members and things like that for a bit. No! Not my quartz! Yeah, I need more patience. I need more patience. I'm losing brain cells. It's starting to get to me. We're coming up on 3 hours of mining quartz. There's so much in the ceiling that's out of reach, and it upsets me greatly. What are the requirements? All you gotta do is be a Twitch sub, or a YouTube channel member, or a Patreon supporter. And we will whitelist you on the server. Get a happy guest? No, wait. Wait a minute, that's actually peak. I can't get him through the portal in my base, though. Make a big temporary portal. Low key, that's kind of a good idea. And I now enter the decision fatigue part where I decide whether or not just looking for another nether wastes is easier or harder than that. Still collecting quartz, bro. People, when they realize that big videos are hard. Yeah, die, idiot. You suck. Is it weird that I'm drinking milk out the carton? Hard to say. What, like a carton? Like a carton, or like the jug? Drinking milk out the gallon jug. I mean, there are much weirder things. There are much weirder things, I'd say. Ew, milk in general? No, I love milk. I love drinking milk. I don't do it that often, but I do enjoy it. How's the quartz going? We still got a ways to go. I hate cow milk. Oops. No, this is horrible. Wait. Let's think through this. Like intelligent species. A person. My little brother's like that, just drinking glass milk any time of day like a monster. Nah. Bro is a man of culture. He gets it. Why not trading with pigs? Because I turned it to peaceful mode. And all my pigs despawned. I just have to come up with a new answer for the same 5 questions. Every single time. I'm loving the new answers. It's highly entertaining. Good. Hutch, you missed the memo, bro. I'm not actually in peaceful. I'm making up a new answer to the same 5 questions I get asked every time. I thought, no, I'm just memeing on people because I'm getting asked the same 5 questions the entire stream. So I'm just coming up with new answers every single time. I get it, though. I get that that's kind of the nature of streaming because people come in and out and a lot of people lurk. So they're not even really paying attention to what's happening. But it's funny. But what's the actual reason? Building the back rooms, brother. Diggy diggy quartz, dig diggy diggy quartz. I'm now playing a start realizing how hard it is to do builds. Yes. I straight up thought you were just messing with us when you first said that you were going to build the back rooms to throw us off track. No. No, I'm actually building the back rooms. Like a psychopath. I sat there for like an hour like, nah, this man's messing with me. No way. Nope. We're building a 100 by 100 back rooms in Minecraft. Hey, another right. That's the first time this happened this whole time. I know so many people asking what I'm building. You, especially crazy considering you can type exclamation project and it tells you exactly what I'm building. Dun dun dun. People when they read, done in a brain expansion. I've seen Space Potatoes found footage video. It's pretty good. Oh, what? I'm getting mogged on by slime or magma cubes. Like hardcore. I thought that was part of the ploy. Dang. Dang, I really got Zolio. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Nah, that was not part of the ploy. No ploy. We're straight up building the back rooms like an utter psychopath. It's gonna be awesome and hopefully get millions and millions of views. Wouldn't the back rooms be yellow concrete? No, because you see, if you think about the back rooms, right, like the floors are like a carpet, you know, like a dingy yellowy carpet, you know, like, so yellow concrete is too perfect, right? It's like literally smooth concrete, smooth, real smooth. I thought I had some super detective skills. I can't wait to see it though. I'm glad, Zolio. You'll like it. You'll like it. You'll like it. So it's like a dingy carpet, right? So we need yellow. We already have all the yellow wool. That's the easy part. The walls are like a, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like wallpaper, like dingy wallpaper. So we have a texture pack that retextures the blocks that we're using though. But I think he did a really good job picking ones that fit. Like Quartz being the pool rooms blocks makes a lot of sense to me. Stripped bamboo being the walls of the back rooms makes a lot of sense to me. And then birch planks are the wallpaper. So there's two kinds of backrooms wall. There's wallpaper and wallpaper trim. And the stripped bamboo is the wallpaper. The birch is the bamboo or the wallpaper trim. Imagine soggy carpet, but just as wallpaper for the back rooms. Ew. I can't wait to see that movie, by the way. And it's so cool because Markiplier with Iron Lung, now Kane Pixels with the back rooms. Like, finally, people are realizing that YouTubers can be film producers. That's practically what we do. We produce films. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Went to a village and Iron Golem killed me? Bro, you must have made him mad. How'd you make him mad? Dun, dun, dun. I don't think this will work here, but we'll try it. Oh, I'm him. You suckers annoy me greatly. Oh, of course, there was a guy behind him that I sweeping edged. Yo, Al, I got any idea for starter base? Oh, we're gonna leave. I don't know, man. Could build literally anything. There was a guy who commented on one of my shorts. This is kind of related to what you're saying and kind of not, or your question. But he started building a... He says that he started building a base, an underground base. Or not underground base. It started above ground, but he just started adding... He's been working on it for like 11 years, and he just started adding rooms to it. Like over and over and over. And now he said it's like 1,000 blocks wide and goes down to bedrock. He's been doing it for like 11 years. I wanted to get his world download so bad, but he didn't respond to my comment. So sad. I get it. It's his world, but I can make a fire video out of that. But the idea of just like adding rooms to a base over and over for decades sounds kind of awesome. Okay. Yes, we found another nether waste haven. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bum bang, bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada bang. How many shulkers of quartz is the build? 6.83. So basically 7. 11,000 quartz blocks. David Attenborough? Oh, I know who David Attenborough is. One of the most famous voices in the world, arguably. He's 100. Good for him. All right, lawyer. Let's not with that, bro. Let's not. Holy cow, we've almost completed another shulker of blocks. And then we still have like one more to go. I am in pain. Mental pain. David Attenborough is the GOAT of documentaries. What have you built so far that wasn't in the video? A lot of cool things, actually. I built the witch redstone farm, a cobblestone farm, a gold farm, a bartering farm, and oh yeah, an insane flying bamboo farm. Do you mind, bro? Here, we should turn on fresh animations while we can. When was the world download updated last? Long time ago. At the end of filming Perfect Star episode 1. So, I mean, not too terribly long. Ariana, welcome to the stream. Ow. You should make a short explaining that you died. I am planning on it after I publish this next video. I have a couple cool shorts planned. There's this one that I've wanted to film that I keep putting off for ages, but it's Mega Village versus Witherstorm. Glad Jack could make it. I found her channel yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. Hope you've been enjoying the content. There's much more to come. We are just getting started. We are just getting started. Ah! No! I think ground impact hurts more in hardcore. I thought so too at first, but I think it's actually about the same. Because I'm still playing on hard difficulty. And I don't think... I think hardcore is, like, damage is the same as hard difficulty, but I might be wrong. How about trying to beat better than wolves? One day. That would take me probably months, right? If I did it blind. Damage in hardcore and hard mode are the same. Okay, good. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure. Yeah, okay. I have it locked on hard mode as well, so I can't do peaceful or anything like that. The quartz stonks are up. We're hitting a lot of quartz right now. Quartz stonks are way up. This is the problem. Then when I joke, nobody can tell that I'm joking. Then everyone's like, I thought you were on. Ah, it's maddening. Oh, he was joking. Okay. I'm the one who can't tell. Sarcasm don't come through well over text chat. So what are you doing now? I'm gathering quartz to summon the aliens to our world. If I make a crop circle out of corpse blocks, it'll summon the aliens. Yeah, the elytra landings vary wildly. You can't really compare landings, honestly. We've almost finished another shulker of quartz blocks. And then after that, I think we have one maybe to go. Bro, the silence armor trim is more likely to be in chests surrounded by shriekers. I did not know that. I'd like to go back sometime. How many diamonds does it take to acquire every armor trim? Does anyone know the exact amount? Ah! Bro, the amount of work that would take. To acquire, to duplicate? Yeah. True. No, I mean, like, if you're gonna get every armor and every armor trim, how much? You'd have to make a tunnel bore. A big tunnel bore, right? To mine for all the diamonds. There's simply no other way you could do that. Yeah, Wreckrap has done it. Mudflaps has done it as well. Outlaw, can you tell me the wolf farm you built used duper? No, it's just Dark's wolf farm from the technical Minecraft catalog. 11,005 to get a stack of each. Searches it up. A stack of each what? Oh, each armor trim? SB7 has 2. That's got to be utterly grueling, bro. Utterly grueling, but super fun. Rec thought he could do it in sub 50 hours, bro. Get out of here. How on earth? Have you eaten today? I did. I had a little brekkie sandwich. Do you listen to music when you were just mining? Yes, 100%. It's either that or like a podcast or a sermon or something like that. All right. Oh, it's so demoralizing when you see how few quartz blocks a whole inventory of quartz turns into. No way but through, chat. This is really our final hurdle, pretty much. This is our final hurdle, pretty much. Maybe you could strip mine for quartz. Every time I try that, it seems way less effective. I do have tickling in the back of my mind. You know how RecRap speed runs melons? What if I speed ran iron? 1 million iron speed run. I am curious. We've crafted 3,700. Does that count stuff that's done by auto crafters? Wait, no, that literally can't, because that's like 2 shulkers. I'd watch it. Good to know. Good to know. I think that could be mad entertaining. And it fits the channel lore. Just me crafting? Bummer. Wait, what about Iron Golem kills? Nah, 11 Iron Golems. That's so sad. I want to know. Yeah, there's a part of me that's beginning to wonder if Masons would have been easier. I only have 2, but still, we could have started a massive breeding operation. Probably done that fairly quick, but you know what? It's too late to go back now. We know you killed millions of Iron Golems? Exactly, bro. I did. Been watching some of your videos lately. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I know there are a lot of binge enjoyers out there, so I'm excited to grow my catalog and give you guys more to watch. How much XP do you think you'll have when you are done? Ooh, that's a good question. My prediction is 668. My real prediction may or may not have been one less than that, but I don't want to say that because then chat will freak out. King 72, maybe. There's a chance that might be my prediction. You ever thought about doing a 2-person hardcore world? I have. I have actually, a lot. I'd really want to do it with my brother, but he's busy. He's working a normal 9 to 5. So I can't just call him up and say, hey, bro, I want to film a 300-hour project with you. And he can't say, bet. Have you thought about joining an SMP? I've considered it. SMP content is obviously huge right now. But I would have to get the invite from an SMP that's much larger than me. It is better to use Silk Touch for them. I mean, I don't really have a space issue because I'm crafting it all into blocks. And if I use Silk Touch, I don't know how much actual quartz blocks I have. Well, I mean, I guess I do. Well, no, you don't, because the fortune multiplier. Yo, stop spamming, please, about the SMP. Thank you. I'm almost out of food again. We are almost out of food again, which means very soon I need to go back to base, which is very sad because we're so far out. It's okay. I'll just make sure to go really far out again. Hopefully my sugarcane farm has also made a good amount of sugarcane. Thank you, soldier boy. I only found you because an account on Facebook called Craftverse was using your video. Were they crediting me? And how were they using it? Were they just straight up ripping it and posting it? Hey, Aljo. Welcome back. Or were they reacting to it? Or... I think I'm kind of with Mr. Beast on that one, where it's like, if you're going to rip my videos, whatever. Not on YouTube, though. If you're going to repost them on YouTube, don't just straight repost them. Actually react to them or add something. But I look at it like free advertising. Especially because I'm not on Facebook, so those people probably... They made your video yesterday into a short. What? Oh, I gotta look this up. I'm never on Facebook because I literally can't go on there without getting angry. $46,000 followers. No, they're reposting cringy.
Surface of your foot, another being a type of fish.
Oh, big stretch.
Today, I'm going to try and survive 100 days on this deserted island, being completely stranded in the middle of this endless ocean.
Wait, Ariana, how did you know? How did you find me? This is devious. What a scumbag.
My friends in full netherite and has.
Dude, if they were crediting the creator, I would have no problem with it. If they were crediting the original creators, I think I would have no problem with it. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I honestly don't know if I'll do anything about it. It's such a low, like, whatever, dude. If you want to be a gremlin, I don't care. Long term, that strat's not going to work for you. Meta is already taking action against, or they're reworking the algorithm to be bad for aggregators is what they call it. So theme page accounts are getting nuked. But original content creators are going to get pushed more, which I think is a good change. No problem, but yeah, I figured I'd let you know. Yeah, no, thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that. So how did you figure out it was me, though? What did you do? Did you just, like, search? I don't know. Like, how did you trace it back to me if they didn't even credit me? And I'm asking about this because maybe I could sneak something into the dialogue that would prevent them from doing that, or make it so that I am always crediting myself, so to speak. Show us. The only Facebook I have is my personal one, and I don't want to dox myself, so I'm not going to share the screen. I kicked Instagram and Facebook a while ago, though, and oh my gosh, bro. Life-changing. I freaking hate Instagram. Did I accidentally let your gamer tag show up? I searched on YouTube. Yo! Let's go! Well, that's cool. I appreciate you, tracing it back. Glad you enjoyed it. That's so cool. I'm always, I gotta step up my short form game, bro. Instagram is the worst. Oh, yeah. Instagram is total dog water. I'm sorry. I think social media in general is pretty bad for my mental health. But Instagram is genuinely the worst for me. It's bad. I mean, I try as much as I can to stay off most social media. But I literally became such a big detective when I saw it. That's dope. Yeah, I gotta step up my short form game because there are people who come through every now and then from short form, like, yo, I found you from this. feel like I could grow a lot. Yeah, Insta stresses me out too. Yeah, if they credited the creator, I'd be fine with it, you know? Because that's chill. Like, basically free advertising, right? But come on, bro. Straight ripping people's content and not even crediting them. No, that's the thing though, right? I got copied. That's flattering, bro. I'm showing up on Instagram theme pages? Ayo. Or at least add something to it. Yeah, for sure. Like if you're going to react to it or, you know, comment over it like, this guy did this, this, and this, you know? But like, come on, buddy. But from a perspective of like, oh no, I'm going to get competed against by my own content. Like, it doesn't even bother me at all. It's just scummy. I can't imagine thinking like that. I do have a TikTok. It's just look up It's Outlaw MC. I think you can look up Mega Village and Minecraft Hardcore as well, and it'll probably come up. Now, I do have an Instagram for my YouTube account, or for like Outlaw, that my wife runs. So maybe I'm part of the problem. Maybe I'm a giant hypocrite. I found you through Insta, but the creator put your name. Bro, am I making waves on Insta? That's kind of surreal. My content is getting reposted on Instagram theme pages. Me and my friend are making a hardcore series. Nice, dude. Hope that video goes well. More importantly, though, I hope you had fun. I hope you have fun making it. It was about your death.
The human mind was never meant to be alone. And in this world, it isn't alone.
In the boat. That's actually so fun.
So I found a...
In this video...
In a stupid.
Hey everyone, I'm making this video.
Diamonds, I can't find. I appeared in.
Sorry, I'm scrolling through their page trying to find my...
As it turns out, creepers are a gigantic...
In this video...
My plan for this video... 5x5...
This is my...
This mod...
I want to find my video on the page.
This is a teleportation. Minecraft world is one giant cave.
Oh, the guy put like the saddest deaths on my... What? No, that's so cool. Okay, see, that's the content I'm here for. Like putting me in a death compilation of saddest. That's cool. Okay, King, if you find the original link, I'd be so down to see that.
This is the Harlot...
Minecraft.
You.
Minecraft, but whatever.
Me realizing I'm actually a YouTuber? Wait,
Mod,
what?
let's you be...
What was that?
This is my entire world. One chunk, no escape. And I have to survive here for 100 days.
Minecraft.
Dude, there's Minecraft niches that I don't even know about. Like, this is crazy. Surviving 100 days on one chunk with every horror mod. And in the intro, he's loading a scar. Like, he has gun mods, and he's loading a scar in the intro. It was a long time ago. Yeah, for sure. I think you were dead last or before the last guy. Yeah, I'm sure. Mine wasn't that crazy. It's also hard to explain, right? Because like I go through a portal and get clapped and people are like, why? Why did that happen? It still has dramatic effect though. Going through the portal and being trapped by golems. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. No! We're good. We're fine. Will you shut up, bro? No one loves you. My first death, the death that I just died was maybe the saddest. Streamer dies while playing guitar for his chat. Like, it's so wholesome and tragic at the same time. How much more quartz do you need? Hopefully you're getting close. I probably need like a shulker and a half still of blocks. So I need to finish this shulker of blocks and then get another half. It was such an anti-climax. Dude, it was! That's what bugs me so bad. It's so irrelevant. My screen wasn't even showing when I died. I was just trying to... I was genuinely crushed. Especially because I had also messed up some other stuff that day due to my ADHD brain. No, this is still season 2. Because, you know, I really want people to see the progression of One World. I really do. But if it turns out that I do need to start survive or hardcore again, then I'll just have to do that. But I'll do it in an interesting way. The first episode won't just be like a perfect start. Did you starve? I did. I starved while smacking mobs with a sword because hitting mobs makes you starve faster. Just looking for another nether waste. Holy mother of ghasts. Hold on. I'm so sick and tired of this. We gotta get our bow out, dude. Ow, I stubbed my toe in lava. Oh, thank God. Sniped. Yeah, how do you like it? How do you like getting shot at in your face? Doesn't feel good. I think it's better that it's not hardcore since you have more freedom. Yeah, I kind of feel that way as well, but there's also a lot of viewers I think who really like hardcore, and like subconsciously they're not like mad hardcore, like they're not mad fans of my channel, they just like watching hardcore, and that's the audience that I'm concerned about losing. Hardcore does get the viewers, that's what I'm saying. I'm a gamer and my crush is a gamer girl. What do I do? Reject the fact that your identity relies on your relationship status and become a holistic man on your own. Boom. And then attract somebody naturally at the right time. Yeah, it loses a lot of suspense, right? Exactly. Like, it does lose a lot of suspense. You have a degree in marketing, right? Nope, no degree. All self-taught. Yeah, the best way to learn marketing, in my opinion, is to start a business and then realize, oh crap, I have to figure out how to sell things or I'm cooked. No other better way to learn it than through experience with your back up against the wall. Does Amplified change the nether? You know, I haven't actually confirmed that. I feel like it does, but I don't know. I self-taught myself reading, writing, and bike riding. Nice. It's awesome, Zephyr. Yeah, you can teach yourself anything nowadays. My friend only plays Fortnite and Minecraft and says Minecraft is a bad game. So boring. I'm telling you this to see how the Minecraft community says about this opinion. People can play whatever they want to play, man. No use trying to convince somebody who doesn't think the same way, honestly. Just a waste of air, really. He's allowed to have his own opinion. I would say bro's missing out, though. You should give it a shot. All right, how we doing? Dude! A whole inventory of shulker or quartz or whatever. I self-taught myself how to drive a manual car. Now that's impressive. And horrifying. I don't try to convince them, but when I ask them to get on the game, they call me so many insults and say Minecraft is the worst game ever. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, that could just be a maturity thing. I'm assuming y'all are kind of young. Normal young friend talk. It's also like, why we gotta trash talk each other? Even in jest. Even in jest. I used to be mega like that with my bro friends. Like, you know, you give each other crap all the time. I just think it's funny. But I actually hate it. I hate it now. Life and death is in the tongue. And even if you're joking, even if everybody knows you're joking, you plant stuff in each other's brains that's not helpful. Gotta head out. It's getting pretty late. Thank you for a great stream. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Amazing people. Thank you, Zolio. Get some good rest and have a great one. Sorry if you find it rude, but how old are you? No, you're good. I am 24. I'm 24. Inevitable unk comments incoming. It's all good though. They don't bother me. How much quartz will 900 gold blocks yield on average when traded? 3,000 quartz, so a little over a shulker of... Yeah. No, we did make the right move to mine it. It is way faster. So if we AFK'd the farm for 3 hours, we would get on average 2 shulkers of raw quartz, which is like half of a shulker of quartz blocks. So this is way faster. This is drastically faster. We would need a very fast gold farm. It's actually impressive that you're young and have a wife and have completed life already. Thank you. Thank you. I will say, though, I haven't completed life. I'm just getting started, bro. I can become an infinitely better husband. I can become an infinitely better content creator. I can become an infinitely better follower of Christ. Haven't even started becoming a father yet. I am just getting started. I am at a fraction of my potential. Yo, Zonkski, what's up, dude? Yo, Zonk, I need to DM you about something. If you want to feature in the upcoming video a little bit, I think that'd be sick. I can send you details after the stream. It's a simple, super simple part. You found it? Yo, Ariana, show me. Show me, show me. Drop a link. I want to see. Okay, okay, I can talk later tonight. Get off at 6. Sounds good. I mean, it's real simple. I'll just shoot you a DM. Let me know if it works or not for you. Oh, wait. Ariana, did you put the link? I actually don't know if it'll let you. All right, bet, dude. Appreciate it. For sure, bro. I'm looking forward to it. Dude, I'm going to feel so bad if Ariana tried to post a link. Stream Elements banned her for posting a link, and then she can't post it. Okay, I think links are banned in chat. How do we get around this? Are you in the Discord? Here, maybe I can, who's auto-modding it? I think it's spam filters. Hold on, one sec. Oh, I don't have link protection enabled? No, I want to see so bad. You'll have to DM me on Discord because... Or maybe one of the mods. Because there's links aren't allowed in the Discord either. Oh, yeah, Ariana. Ariana, do that. Do that. Space the last word of the link and then space when typing it. Like, break it up into not a link. Do that. I'm so keen to see this reposter. Ariana found my channel through somebody who ripped my video and reposted it on their Facebook. That's how she got to the stream, and I want to see the original. We're almost at 666 levels. Cursed. All right, how we doing, chat? We're loading up the quartz blocks. We're getting there. 1/3 of a shulker done. If my estimates are correct, we have about 1 whole shulker of blocks left. Goodness gracious. Long stream. I'm actually, what is filtering links out? I don't think I have Stream Elements link filter enabled. Yeah, the filters are off on Stream Elements. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Do you have 2 accounts on Instagram? I do. So my brother and I posted on Instagram on when it was Dirt House. And I got locked out of it. I have no idea how to get back into it. So I do have 2, but it's the one it's Outlaw MC with the Mega Village on it. I'll be right back, chat. Just gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay. I'm back. Back in the land of the living. All right, I see Melissa. No, yeah, she was saying she saw the full video. Dude, it is the full video. It has 500 likes. Surrounding it with multicolored sheep. Hey, wait a minute, that's my video. But to me, a perfect start is none of these things. So, Outlaw, what is a perfect start? A perfect start is slaughtering 10,000 iron golems per hour in an industrial grade iron farm and then taking their melted corpses and turning them into statues outside my base. Did I stutter? Now, to some, this might seem irrational or stupid or too fast. That's so funny. Yeah, sorry guys. The Discord doesn't work for some people. I have no idea why, but I've been using that link for ages and it has grown. We're already at over 1,000 members, so it's something on your end. I wish I knew what. But I do not, so I'm sorry about that. Discord is just not working in general right now, actually, like a reported outage as a whole. Oh. Oh. Well, that would do it. Even when Discord isn't down, I've gotten lots of people have trouble joining with that link for some reason. Bro, I'm so sick of mining quartz. But I need to reframe it in my brain. I'm collecting resources for a viral video. Now that sounds really good. How much quartz do you need? We need one more shulker of blocks, I believe. That means 4 more shulkers of raw. Do you not have a custom link? No, but I think we can get one now. I think we qualify. But I may be wrong. I'll have to double check on that. Oh, it's based off boosts? Oh, I didn't know that. Let me go see. Maybe I'll boost it the rest of the way. Boost goal. Custom invite link is at level 3. Oh, what are we at? How do we see? Oh, we're at 16 boosts. Wait, I'm so confused. No, Melissa is not my wife. She's married. Oh, the Discord API is down. I'm not going to be able to look at this right now. Well, yeah, it says I have 16 boosts. Why have I just not enabled it? Like, if I have 16 total boosts on the server, that should be enough, right? But yeah, Discord is bugging on my end. Everything's taking a fat minute to load. I have to add it. Okay. Bro, that's amazing. I should do that. All right. I want to set up the community thing too. You know how when you load in, it like asks you all the questions. It's all fancy in the big UI, but that setup interferes with Wick, and Wick is doing a really good job of keeping the server safe. So part of me just wants to leave it as is. Oh, so much quartz just fell into the fire there. We walk through the fire. Is there a way out? Is there a way out? My wife still works for the company that I just left. And, you know, she has lots of other stuff that she's passionate about and working on. House stuff. You know, important things. I'm just here. You quit your job for MC, right? Yes, I did. It's going well for us. It's going well for us. No, she's really stoked, though. She's fully supportive. Really happy for me. And trying my best to still be a good husband. Very hard. Yeah. Hopefully I can poach her soon, though. You know, if this channel takes off, I can't wait to nab her. Can't wait for the day that she quits. You're coming to work for me now. Or us, really. Kiddo's home, going mobile, no YouTube chat. All right, see you, Melissa. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. We're 3,000 blocks out in the nether, guys. Look at that. We've come so far. We walk through the fire. Is there a way out? Is there a way out of the fire? How much quartz do you need? An entire one more shulker of bricks. So that's 4 shulkers of raw quartz. And in total, we need 7 shulkers of bricks. And we're at about 6 right now, I believe. Cursed levels. Cursed levels. All right, chat. I'm not even playing with you right now. I'm going to pause the lo-fi music and blast some of my own music. You won't be able to hear it on stream because it's copyrighted. I know. Probably even more tedious. All you're gonna hear is quartz breaking. This also means that trading with piglins for diorite was way less efficient, but you know what? Whatever. What was your highest ever donation? I think Gary donated like... The first time bro jumped in chat, he dropped like 100 and then started spamming 50s. I love making paper stars and watching. Oh, that's cool. Sounds relaxing. When are you ending? Probably when I get all the quartz. I don't have a strong reason to end stream before then because this is what I'm going to be doing anyway. Like, there's nothing else I need to do except finish the, Pajama! Welcome to the stream. What's good? Life is good. God is good. A million reasons to be happy. One of them, though, is not the fact that we're mining shulkers of quartz bricks. That is not a reason to be happy right now. But yeah, how are you doing? Die gassed. There'll be a reason to quit your job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's so worth it. I also had a dream last year at the end of a fast. The dream was I opened my phone and saw 40,000 subscribers in the YouTube analytics, and I woke up like really emotional, and I was like, wow, that was random. I was not really thinking about coming back to YouTube. And then I had that dream, and I was like, wait a minute. That might be... This might be prophetic. And here we are. What is that? 6 months later? Are you seeing the level 0 yellow walls only? No, 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 no. I am doing the 3 levels. We're doing the office or the lobby, I think is what it's officially called, I think. We're doing the lobby, we're doing the garage, and then we're doing the pool rooms. 3 whole rooms. Or 3 whole levels. What's your next project, Pajama? Also, there's a freakishly loud truck or something outside my window. If you can hear that, I'm sorry. We started building it yet? Nope. We're still material gathering. The quartz is the last major material we need. Oh, sniped. I'm the best. What is your genre of music? I'm a big, well, a lot of things. Worship, of course. A lot of that. And then, love a lot of metal. You know, used to be a big Slipknot fan, but now I'm kind of like, eh. Lyrics are dark and depressing and hopeless. And what you listen to matters, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, the classics, Breaking Benjamin, Lorna Shore. Who else? So many. Metallica, Bury Tomorrow. Who knows? There's a lot of them. But then I also like some country music. Like, there's just so much stuff. Ariana, welcome to the Outlaws. Thank you for joining the Outlaws. You like Pearl Jam? I haven't listened to a lot of them, to be honest. Starset. I don't know if anyone's heard of Starset. They used to be one of my favorite bands. I still listen to some of their stuff every now and then. I'm so glad I threw the right bow into the fire. Ice Nine Kills. Some of their stuff slaps. You love Starset? Yo, Starset enjoyer. Let's go. I don't know, man. All these years later, some of their older ones, It Has Begun, My Demons, Down with the Fallen, still go absurdly hard. Like, no right to go as hard as they do. I need some tips for mid-game before Ender Dragon. What do you mean? What tips do you need? What are you struggling with? That phase is pretty mindless. Just trade with villagers and stuff. Are you going to start there or just gather materials? Most likely only gather materials. Sumit, I can't get to every message, my friend. I can't get to every message. 24-hour stream. Ricochet is my favorite starter song. Valid. Ricochet is so good. Makes me want to listen to it. Why'd you decide to go with Minecraft instead of other games? Because I already had a small Minecraft channel started. We had like 900 subs when my brother and I, when this is a duo channel. That's old lore. Then also, because Minecraft is a huge niche. I think it's really hard and very time consuming to make a career in smaller game niches. And I've tried that before. It's hard. And Minecraft is still a sub niche compared to other bigger YouTube niches that I could theoretically go after. So, this is just the start. This will be the start of a full-on, hopefully media company empire with channels everywhere. Is the old channel still on YouTube? Nope. It's this channel. I just unlisted the older videos, but if you become a YouTube member and join the Discord, you can still watch them. When my brother and I were doing a duos channel, and the content is good. People do always come back to Minecraft. It's a permanent niche, you know? Alright, how low are we on rockets? We are scraping the bottom of the barrel on the rockets. Can you give me some building tips? Just build. There's no better way. You just gotta build a lot. Dude, the backrooms fits your world perfectly. Dude, thank you for saying that. I agree. I'm gonna join the Discord now. Yeah, do it. Yeah, this used to be a duos channel. My brother did it with me, and then at some point, he wasn't really interested in doing it anymore. He said, chase your dream, big bro. And I did, and now we're here. One of the fastest growing small Minecraft YouTube channels out there. I'm coming for blood, bro. I've been doing this YouTube stuff for a long time. And it's finally my turn. What's your favorite Bible verse? So many. But one that I come back to a lot. It's in Isaiah when God says, behold, I'm doing a new thing. Do you perceive it? It springs up in the wilderness. And just the thought of God working in quiet in the background, but working things for his plan is so sick. And then also, in those days when I pour out my spirit on you, your daughters will prophesy, your young men will see visions, and your old men will dream dreams, or something like that. I really butchered that, but that verse also goes so hard because it implies that when God pours out his spirit, they're going to be dreamers and visionaries. And that's amazing. Like, that's so cool. Don't forget, you're also low on food. Yeah, we're low on everything. I'm gonna have to go up to the ceiling. Amen, thanks. No problem. No problem. Easy come. Is the backrooms going to serve a function? Not really. I'm gonna trap my friends in it and scare them. Other than that, not really. I mean, it's just a really fun thing to build in the world, I think. But yeah, I'm the king of building things that look insane, don't look like they belong in a Minecraft world, but are ultimately somewhat useless. You could argue. But that's kind of my style. You streaming tomorrow too? Yes. Most days except Sunday, I'll be here. Bro, I feel like we're crawling. Stop spamming, brother. People's ability to put an intelligent comment in YouTube live chat is staggeringly low. When are you gonna stream tomorrow? Same time. Starting at noon Eastern or so. Should be. Oh, Ariana, I will add you to the wall as well. I add all channel members and all that stuff to the wall in my base. So when we get back, I will add you. Love your content. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Mr. Touch Grass. It's an ironic Twitch name. What denomination are you? I'm not gonna share that. There's literally only... I don't think there's a single good reason to share that. It always causes problems. Also, I go to a church that is a denomination, but I disagree with a lot of certain things, and I agree with others, but I have a lot of joy at the church. In some ways, so it's like, I don't know. I follow Christ. That's why I say that. Somebody asked me that the other day. Why do you say... Why do you always say it? When people ask you if you're Christian, you say I follow Christ, and that's why. Because anyone can be a Christian, bro. You can be a Christian and believe anything. Technically. And oftentimes when you tell people that, they make all these assumptions. It's like, you and I aren't even talking about the same thing, bro. that's what matters, right? Trying to follow Christ, live like he did. Be a servant leader. Make him known. Trap a creaking inside the back rooms. That's low-key a sick idea. But yeah, at least for a public figure, I feel like sharing your denomination always only goes... It always only creates problems. Like... Trap it creaking inside the back rooms would low-key be so sick. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Some time beside her. Why do you always still have a totem in offhand if it's not hardcore? Because I still don't want to die. It's less costly, but dying still sucks in survival. I don't have the infrastructure to get like my netherite stuff back quickly. Like it wouldn't happen. It is basically a weeping angel. It's so cool. No music? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was losing my mind, so I paused it and threw on some of my own music. I know it probably makes for a little bit more boring of a stream, but I'm sorry. I know there's a way to make it so that stream can hear music that I can't, but I am not that set up yet. Yeah, the creaking is so cool. What music do you normally listen to? Worship. Probably spend most of my time listening to worship when I'm listening to music, but I also listen to a lot of metal, a lot of rock. Yeah, the creaking does attack. They don't do that much damage, though. The creaking is such an interesting mob because it feels like it's not vanilla. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like it's not a vanilla mob, but it's so cool. I think we might be drawing near to the end, guys. Ish. Yeah, Scooby, we shouldn't... Good discretion. Let's not drop that one in here. Do you own a dog? Real life. I do not. My wife is really, really allergic to dogs. And, so I told her before we got married that we wouldn't have to get dogs. I'd give up dogs. Even though, I mean, let me preface by saying 100% worth it, but I do have quite a bit of puppy love, particularly for German Shepherds. I want a German Shepherd so bad. Wanted one for years. And I'll still have dreams about owning one sometimes. Yeah, so my wife never had dogs growing up, so for her, they're like, they only irritate her allergies. Like, she doesn't have good memories with them, so she's kind of just like, why would I ever do that? And it is fair that if you can't go on vacation as easily because it's like, you know. Lig, that's so cool. I can't wait to add the custom link. I have 2 German Shepherds, Reaper and Recon. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. No, I'm joking. That is so sick. I'm so happy for you. Are they well trained? Reaper and Recon. Now those are German Shepherd names. Whoever named those knows how to name shepherds. Cats are better. I still love cats. I disagree that they're better though. Cats think they're God. Dogs think you're God. Both are fully trained service dogs. I've episode. Thank you. Whoa. That's so cool. I mean, not the epilepsy. I'm very sorry about that. My wife has epilepsy. It's rough. The first seizure she had when we were together was in a church service. Feel so bad for her. It freaked me out so bad. Shook me up bad. Are you medicated for epilepsy? Did the members think she was a demon? No, thank God. I would have thrown hands. Everyone was helpful, thankfully. Yeah, epilepsy's no joke. Are you medicated? Yo, what's up, bot? So you're going to put a creaking in the back rooms? I feel so proud seeing my idea getting to life in your video. You know, I might. All I have to do is put a creaking heart in there somewhere, right? I have one creaking heart, I think. I should. I'm gonna medicate soon. Mine used to be less severe, but this year ramped up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's hard. It's so debilitating. Maze Runner Courtyard in a later video? That would go kind of hard. $10 and you put a ward in? No. Not happening. Have you been building for a long time? I mean, I've played Minecraft for a while, but I honestly haven't practiced building that much. And some of, like, okay. I build gimmicky things, kind of. Like, you dupe a golem statue in chains all over the place. It looks sick, right? You dupe villages and cram them together. Villager buildings and cram together in a cube. It looks sick. The back rooms, right? Like, you could replicate that with a texture pack and just by, like, following it. So, I am not like a Linksy or any of these other people who build stuff that actually looks like a freaking world. I just go, oh, big village. Do you also have a mod in Bedrock where the ores shine like yours? I don't know. You'd have to look around. The shiny ore is a shader. I want to get the other one that makes the ores twinkle with the little sparkle. I thought I had them. I thought that was effectual, but I don't think effectual does that one, actually. It's a different one that does the twinkle with the ore. I mean, like, your bases are very good, like your pit base. Thank you. I appreciate that. Vanilla Tweaks. That's Vanilla Tweaks? With the twinkly ore? I still haven't installed that. It's crazy that I haven't. Dude. Okay. That's cool. Really need to get on that stat. All right. Another inventory of quartz. Oh my gosh, guys, look at that. We're slowly but surely approaching it. We're slowly but surely approaching the end. I'm literally almost out of rockets, though. Oh my gosh. I gotta get onto the nether roof. How long have I been a YouTuber for? I have made YouTube videos for myself or other channels for almost 8 years at this point. Oops. This is my first time going all in on my own channel and project and taking everything I learned and going sicko mode. Who's a builder that you would take inspiration from? Trite. Has anyone seen Trite? He makes like, he's made a couple of videos called Minecraft Liminality. Going to listen to the stream for a bit. Yeah, please do not have a seizure on my account. Holy smokes. Rest up. There's so many though. Has anyone seen that video of the guy who did the Nether hub? But it was like Dark Souls themed with like swords in the ground and all that stuff. I forget who that was. That's another one. $126. $126. $126. Bro, normally it's not this hard to find a 127. Okay, it's right there. Yeah, there we go. Thankfully, dude. Okay, now we gotta fly. All my schematics are gone. This way. There's a link to his channel. He has a building style like yours. I want to check this out. I'm actually going to check this out. Wow, dude. So funny. So funny. Hold on. Okay. Just got rickrolled. Are you for real, bruh? How have I not memorized the URL yet? That's the real question. Yo, please stop spamming about the village. I am going to name the villagers in my mega village after members, though, I think. Yeah, like, how have I not memorized the URL at this point, dudes? My dudes? Backrooms is an awesome concept. Thank you. I hope it pops the heck up. Okay, but disruptive build is actually great. All right, let's check it out. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
all kinds of stuff, but I do just want to get this. The next thing I actually want to try doing is building some walls in.
This guy got 3.4 million views on a creative video? Bro.
In this video, I'm going to attempt to survive 100 days in hardcore Minecraft while building the ultimate underground base. Now, I've made my fair share of underground bases with plenty of tutorials on my channel, but my hands on, just so we're a little bit safe.
This guy's great. Holy smokes, this guy's great, dude. 703,000 views gained in the past 7 days. Nice. That's crazy. Or 7 days. So yeah, he's making absolute bank. My friend got me salad and water, so I start to feel better. Good, 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 good. Okay. We need a faster sugarcane farm. Yeah, that is disruptive builds. We so need a faster sugarcane farm. It's not even funny. Especially because I'm going to need a lot of rockets for the 100,000 days or 100,000 sub celebration. It's going to be the big goal of the whole year, bros. We're going to hit it way before the end of the year as well. No! How do I... How do I still do that? Can we tour the base currently? Sure. There's not a whole lot. Let's wake up the lurkers real quick. There we go. Lurkers awoken. You gotta love waking the lurkers. So fun. Holy jump scare. Worked like a charm. You're welcome. You are welcome. I regret nothing. Wait, did I throw away all my arrows? I think I did. Sad. Okay, let's sleep. And then back in we go. I am going to count up how many we actually have, though. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we might have enough. We might have enough, dude. We might have enough. We can actually just put all this in our inventory and then look. Please. 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 Oh. We're still 2,600 short. That's a shulker in 900. I'm in pain. Yeah, it's because a bunch of these are like half full, if that. All right, back out we go. Should have 2 counters for totem pops, real ones and board ones. True. True. Holy smokes, guys. We still have so much more to go. That's still 4. All right. No way but through. No way but through. Be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I can see the chat, you know. I have OBS open right next to me. Let's get Adriana and Ben Free up on the wall. Adriana Harbaugh 5-8-26. And Ben Free 1 5-8-26. Muted. Yeah. It's not gonna work, guys. It's not gonna work. Oh. The Ja triggered me. that sent me back to the trenches, bro. If you know, you know. Oh, sorry. I'll fix it. Sorry, Ariana. I'll make sure to fix it next time I go back to base. All right. The ja spiked my cortisol, bro. If you know, you know. Are you going to use skeleton skulls as a decoration? That's so random of a question. What prompted that? We will try to get you next time. Oh, in the back rooms. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, where? Like, what? Make it make sense. I am confusion. All right, so far the negative coordinates have not been promising in terms of finding more quartz and more nether waste. I figured we would full send it in the other direction this time, but it's not being promising at all. Hello, my name is Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Do you have a girlfriend? No. But I'm married, though. Ah! Ooh, look at that. Acrobatics, baby. I just dipped my toe. Just a little toe dip. Yeah, this would have taken a fortune of AFKing the gold either way, so, I mean... What version are you on? 1.21.11. I wish there were more horror mods for 1.21.11. There's like none. What 5 hours and 4 minutes of mining quartz does to the human brain? I'm basically making you a horror mod right now. Is that so? Ow. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I want out. I don't want to be here anymore. Where do I go? Where did I come from? Where'd she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Do you do PvP? Nar. Hey, Gary, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Gary's the GOAT. When we build our mega base, there's going to be a spot. You're going to have more than just a wall. Gonna have a palace or something, dude. I don't know. Gary says, "Hey guys." Ah! No! Scary. We're finding our own quartz over here. Hope the memberships went to steady viewers. For real, dude. So sad you can't choose. Gary's in the house. Hi, Outlaw. How are you? Love your content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing well a little bit, I guess. I'm really tired of mining quartz, though. I'm new to the channel, but defo the best hardcore series I've seen in a while. Legend. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Glad to see the sub count go up every time I go up on here. Yeah, bro. We're going to work. I'm just going to dig hole until it breaks out into something. There we go. You know, there are worse strats, I'm gonna be honest. I subscribe and I have confidence you will reach your goal, and if not, higher will be nice to succeed it. Thank you. I remember when you said you hit 40K, so that was part of a dream you had? Yeah, man. It was real. It was a prophetic dream. Says in those days when I pour out my spirit, young men will see visions and old men will dream dreams. Love the biomes with the shaders. I do too. They look really cool. I already have a bartering farm. It's just that you know, it's not fast enough. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. The gold farm that I have isn't fast enough. If I had a much faster gold farm, it would be 100% worth it, but it's not fast enough. I don't want to be back here. I want to be somewhere new. Diggity dadgummit. Diggity dadgummit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not heckin' pleased right now. When's next vid out? The next vid is out. Should be hopefully May 18th. Get those iron golems out. Yo. I get motivated to work because you want to support. Thank you, Gary. That's awesome, dude. If I can inspire other people to be better, then it's a darn good thing. We still needed 2,600 quartz blocks. Goodness gracious, guys. By the way, I bought one of your hoodies just waiting for arrival. So excited. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel. PS, get those iron golems out. We're working on it, my friend. We're working on it. And if you don't mind, please stop spamming. Thank you. But I am glad that you are enjoying the content indeed, my friend. Oh no. Can I see the back room? Tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. Hope we get another XP level. So real, dude. So real. Do you stream every day? I do every day except Sundays. Starting at about noon Eastern. Noon to 1 Eastern. What's the time? Right now the time is 2:35 p.m. Pacific. That's 5:30 Eastern. Right now it's 5:30 p.m. Eastern. Down, 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 down. Yes. We found an uncleared nether wastes. Now we can get to work. I can't believe we still need 2,600 bricks. Try not to think about it, to be honest. Where do you live? On the moon. Go away, bruh. I hate you so much. Nah, I'm from West Coast United States. What's your SSN and mother's maiden name? Yeah, for real. Well, I know my SSN. That's easy. It's... Nah, just kidding. That's easy. Bro, all that. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm trying to be good and finish it out, but oh my gosh. Entire inventory of quartz and we're only there. Breeding 1,000 frickin' masons probably would have been faster. You're right. But whatever. We're lying in the bed that we made. It's a beautiful day outside, and I'm mining quartz. At least you're not doing it alone. So real. So real. What I probably will do, though, is I'll probably wrap up the stream and get some lunch. AFK the gold farm while I'm eating. Then come back and continue collecting all the quartz. Something like that. It speeds up a lot when we have an actual nether waste. Is it fast to make a completely new gold farm and then barter? It might have been, brother. It might have been. But I could have made a whole nother video about making a giant mega gold farm. Don't forget to set up regen beacon. Yeah, I have one set up there at the gold farm. So we're chilling. Bro's gonna take all the quartz? I am. There's gonna be none left in my entire world. Perimeter gold farms take forever? Yeah. Oh yay, I love getting harassed. I love getting harassed. I love a big flat nether waste biome. It's so good. Because right now we're actually cruising a little bit, so that's encouraging. Oh no, I'm on fire. Whatever will I do? Okay, no, this is amazing though. This nether quartz biome is, or nether waste biome is peak. I see it everywhere. XP finally changed. It did. Cursed number now. Less cursed than the other one though, I think. This is the level I predicted we would end on, and I might be right. What level did we start at when we started the stream? Getting through the high 600s mining quartz is psycho. I use complementary shaders. My man. Started at level 661. All right. That's wild. 6 levels in the high 600s just from collecting quartz. That is ridiculous. Northern lights are setting in company shaders. I think it's under atmosphere or miscellaneous or something. It's like Aurora when or something like that. Dude, this biome is heaven. We're kind of flying now. Low-key, I should have just prioritized more finding a nether waste instead of did it halfway. Oh, sniped from downtown. We're collecting. We out here collecting. We out here collecting. We out here collecting. What mining 6 shulkers of quartz bricks does to the human brain. What answering the question why are you mining quartz for 6 hours straight does to the human brain. I'm gonna go. All right, see you, Rogers. Have a good one. Have any famous content creators joined your stream? Oh yeah. We've had Schwepp, we've had Chaza, we've had Sandiction, we've had Mudflaps, we've had Halftone. Halftone's in here all the time. Bro's great. Why does the YouTube chat always spam? I don't know. YouTube chat most of the times doesn't deserve to be able to chat in a chat box. I'm gonna go. Peace. Good luck. I'll watch the video. All right. Sounds good. Shark Pro. See ya. I miss Sandiction. For real. I hope he's loving life. I hope he's doing epic grass toucher things. I hope he became rich. Yep, I need 11,000 quartz bricks to build the back rooms, level 3. Low key, my base looks similar to your star base because I restarted. Nice. That's awesome. Glad you could take some inspiration. What are you doing, idiot? Stuck in the ground like that? Look at you. Stupid dangly leg idiot. Looking like a goofball. Do you know why Sandiction quit? Yeah, I think he said, right? Because YouTube is exhausting. And it's a grind, and he wanted to do other things with his life. Which, mad respect. The ability to just walk away from that after... Honestly, like, popping off on YouTube is a little bit of a dopamine trap, I'm not gonna lie. Did you really play safe? Yeah, I did. I played really safe. Played really safe on purpose. Played it really safe on purpose, only to die while AFKing a gold farm like a goober. It's a story too tragic for words. Dun 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 dun. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. You were given orders. What the heck? Like a copy pasta or something? Like so many kids dream being a YouTuber, don't realize the pressure it comes with. Yes. I agree. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say it's not awesome because it absolutely is. It's freaking amazing. And it feels so surreal. It's hard to like even describe. It feels absolutely surreal. But there is a ton of pressure, dude. And I'm thinking about it a lot. It's just so much going on. Do exclamation hardcore if you want to know why we aren't in hardcore. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I am. Don't worry, I'm not complaining, and I'm handling the pressure just fine. But there is a big. I got to keep working hard at this. Got to keep making good videos. Got to keep stepping it up. If not for the algorithm, for my family. You know what I mean? Nope. Type exclamation hardcore. It will explain why the hearts are not hardcore. What's your favorite color? I'm an orange enjoyer. Or a green. Like kind of like a nice electric green. All right. Will you switch it back eventually? It depends. I want to run some polls and see what people think about it. You know what? Technically, I could switch it back to hardcore. Because it's not like I'd be lying about it, and... It's not like I'd be lying about it, and... It would all be documented in the series, right? Like... It'd be kind of a wonky series. It's about the builds, not hardcore. Yeah, that's the dilemma, right? That's the dilemma. But it does take out some of the suspense. Like, the builds are less interesting if you can just die and cheese it over and over. I like this world a lot more than my old world, I'll be honest. My old world, I just kind of started out of necessity. I knew so little about Minecraft. I didn't switch my old world to survival because I had a lot of momentum on the channel, right? So restarting wasn't really that big of a deal. But now it is, especially this month, because I was hiring an editor to work with me. And I'm not going to hire an editor all that money to make another perfect start video right after I made one. Like... I low-key quit my old world because you died? Why? Hey, honey. Yup, if you do exclamation death, you can see why I died. Blah ha 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 ha. You can see a clip of me dying and the absolute despair on my face. Or it's exclamation death. All right, we have arrived once again at an inventory full of quartz, only to turn into a puny amount of blocks and make me cry and die inside. I should put the shulker of quartz in my ender chest so I don't accidentally toss it into the lava. What did I miss? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. More of the same. Okay, you know what I wonder about the unstable SMP? Do they... Okay, the crazy builds and like castles and all the things that they have for their sets. They don't actually spend the time gathering the resources and building that in survival, do they? There's no way. They've got to have a builder who builds them, and then it's kind of like half survival, but they put stuff in. Like they spawn stuff in. Knocked me off the platform. I lost everything. Bro, that's heartbreaking. It's all staged. Yeah, I figured, right? Like, you don't actually play survival Minecraft, right? Unstable is not BS. Unstable is awesome. That's the point, guys. To make an entertaining storyline, they stage it. Everyone knows they're staged. That's the whole point. It's like producing a TV show, but in Minecraft. It's amazing. It's just for content, which I don't mind. Exactly. Loki, maybe I do just switch it back to hardcore. I don't think I'll die again. Straight up. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to talk to my people. I'll figure out a good solution. You look so depressed in the shot. Bro, I was distraught. It's the worst way to die and has so many implications for what the frick I do next with my content. Especially because, like, I was so confident this could be my, like, long time forever world. I'm all the people he's going to talk to. No, I know quite a few YouTubers and people whose opinion I respect a lot, and I want to get their 2 cents on it. Felt so bad. Yeah, it's all good. I picked myself up. Well, that was a rough day for me too. I screwed up some other stuff at home. And then my ADHD brain. I'm literally here, sitting in my chair playing guitar, and I don't see that I'm starving to death on my monitor right here. Like, the shame, bro. While I was gone, I listened to a Starset album. Hey! There we go. That's insane, but you didn't see... No, I know. That's the whole thing. How did I not see it? It's like the Interstellar meme. No! Don't do it! Put a beacon down. As I walk over to the guitar rack. No! Don't let me leave, Marv. Don't let me leave. I honestly think playing on survival is just as cool. For sure, for sure. I totally get that. And I definitely appreciate all the support. There is more tension though in hardcore worlds, right? Because everything has way bigger stakes. Season 2 episode 1 so good. Thank you. I love it as well. Do exclamation death. You see the wildest latest video. The Mr. Beast one? Question mark? Question mark? Or the one about his base? Dun, dun. Survival Forever Worlds. Yes, they are becoming more popular. Indeed. Indeed. Gather all the quartz we can gather. We're the quartz gatherers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Since then it'll have an asterisk, you're right. Just tell him it wasn't a real death. We'll see, because it's going in this next backrooms video, so I'll be curious to see how people react to it. Did SB737 die at some point and say it wasn't a real death? Is the Backrooms movie coming out soon? I know. That's the whole reason I did this. I'm out, y'all. Be good. All right, see ya, Gary. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great, great, great rest of your day. Oh, a fake death. No, that wasn't fake. I'm just stupid. Wanba's also done a faked death before for April Fools. Thank you for the $2, Gary. And the gifteds and the super chats. Good stuff, man. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I don't want to say I'm stupid. I don't like negative self-talk. Even in jest, it gets in your head. I had a friend when I was younger who would always trash talk himself. And it really bled off onto me. And I picked up the negative self-talk a lot at like an early age. I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh. Just hopped on. Why so much quartz? He says. I'm sorry, dude. I know you just got in the stream. It's just funny. I've had that question asked probably 500 times today. 500 is too high. Probably like 30 or 40 times. And I know that's just how streams work, but it just hit me. The absurdity of it. I'm building the back rooms and I need 11,000 quartz blocks for the pool rooms level. Make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm going to end it here soon. And get food. Get the food. Eat the food. I really wanted the build done by Monday, so can we place 80,000 blocks in 8 hours tomorrow? I think we can. I think we can. Numbers food. What you having? I have literally no idea. Probably just like a meat and cheese sandwich and a salad. Maybe a banana with it. What time tomorrow? Same time, noon Eastern-ish. Noon Eastern-ish. You gonna stream the building tomorrow? Yes, that's the goal. That's why I want to get everything collected. Holy smokes, guys. We're like... We're still like one shulker away. Straight up. If my math is correct. Because I said 2,600 still. 2,600 short. Okay, I'm gonna do one last flyover. Dude. Gonna do one last flyover. See if there's any obvious ones like here. And then I'm just gonna go run off and find another nether quartz biome that's nice and flat. Spawn with a ring of mountains. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Reminds me of the seed that my brother and I built the Emerald Castle on. If you know, you know. If you become a channel member, a Twitch sub, you can still watch those videos. They're not up on YouTube anymore, though. Sounds good. I will warn you, they are not family friendly. I mean, they're pretty censored, but the jokes and stuff. My brother and I were completely different people back then when we filmed them. You know, I did not have the relationship with Christ that I do now. And so just fair warning. It's not super family friendly. Hey, another nether wastes. Okay, here we go. Thanks for the warning, though. For sure, for sure. They're still really special, part of the channel's history, and they're dang good videos. Like, bro, you'll see elements of the style, my style now in them. And they're not as like optimized for YouTube retention, if that makes sense. So they're even more cinematic than these ones in some ways. Like, they're amazing videos. And my brother and I had such a blast making them. So they're still very special to me, but there are things that I'm not proud of in them. All right, see ya. Deal 10 damage. Have a good one. For some reason, saying that deal 10 damage makes me think of Magic the Gathering. We only get better with practice. I'm glad I'm able to watch them despite just finding your channel. Heck yeah. Thanks for joining the membership, and they are really fun videos. I love Magic the Gathering. Yo! Me as well. Favorite animal? German Shepherd. GSD. Bar none. I got my love of them when I was younger. I've been a hustler, bro. I've been a hustler. how I got money for a computer was I walked people's dogs and like helped old ladies like take their trash out and get their mail and stuff like that. And so I used the money from that to buy a computer, and then I used that to do like graphic design. And so I was doing that for a little bit, and then from there I used that money to upgrade my computer, and then I started doing video editing and it's whole thing. But this one dog that I helped pretty much raise, she had a German Shepherd, purebred, 6 month or even younger. It was younger than that, German Shepherd puppy. But she was a single mom who worked all day. And the conditions for the dog were just not great. She was cooped up at home a lot. And she never really took her to get trained well. So I would try to... She was like, do these things. She wouldn't be consistent with them when I was gone. So the dog was getting mixed signals. And then of course they're super anxious dogs, like wildly anxious dogs. So if you're gone all day every day, it's really not good for them. So she developed all kinds of bad habits from that, and then she started getting skin issues, which is very classic depressed, anxious dog, especially shepherds. They're very sensitive dogs as well. And so she developed some pretty gnarly like skin stuff. And it was just, I loved that dog so much, but it was also really heartbreaking. And I would have dreams about her all the time, about the dog. All the time, until I was able to meet up with her son again and talk with them and see how he was doing. And also see how the dog was doing. And as of last time I talked with them, the dog is still alive, but they still live in a different apartment. And it doesn't sound like they still haven't got her skin conditions figured out. But it did help give me some closure a little bit, I guess. It's super heartbreaking. She also did offer the dog to me. She said, when you move out, you can take Gemma. And man, I still think about that. The situation I ended up going into after that wouldn't have worked with dogs, so it didn't work. But I could have chosen a different situation and taken her, and I still think about that sometimes. Hey Tony, welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I could never leave my shepherds alone. Yeah, for real. They have mad separation anxiety, man. But they're so loyal. They're called Velcro dogs for a reason. Yeah, hope you're doing well as well, Tony. We just been at it. We've just been at it all day, mining quartz by hand. Absolute brutal thing. I get epilepsy, but also anxiety, and they help out a ton. That's so cool. Super happy for you. I've cooked on my backrooms mod, my different server I've been cooking. Hope that donations come through sometime. Yeah, for sure, man. Thank you for all the support, and I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Much appreciated. Do you mind, Mr. Magma Cube? Do you mind? Oh, we're maxed out. Okay. Another inventory full of quartz. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. I've been great, actually. I came back from Arizona, Las Vegas. I got back on Wednesday at 7:30 a.m. Yo, that's awesome. How was the trip, dude? This is so laborious. You're telling me. You're telling me. No, Arizona's not where I live. I know this guy, Tony in chat, though. I know him personally. We're good friends. We just went to a concert for a worship band together. It was fun. Ah! Get me out the hole. You sound like Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Dude, I'll take that. Kronk is a man's man. Cusco. I love that show, man. Just hearing that show makes me want to go back and watch it. That and hearing any quote from Megamind makes me want to rewatch it instantly. Megamind is genuinely so good. We out here. We out here. Peak childhood memory, indeed. Dude, there are just certain things, man, like... I remember as an adult, it was a get-together with my wife's side of the family, and one night we just decided to watch How to Train Your Dragon. It was late, but we just did, and it was magical, and it was amazing. A bunch of us, we just gathered around the couch and watched How to Train Your Dragon late at night, and it was just, you know, the late night TV vibes with friends. It's simply immaculate. You heard of the Truman Show? Oh yeah, I've heard of it. I've never seen it though. I know it's crazy. Before y'all jump all over me. But I know the gist, of course. And I've seen the I Truman Showed My Friend in Minecraft videos. It was great. You know, I got to see my family from California for my great grandma's surprise birthday party. Danced and partied the whole night, which is amazing. For 3 days? Dang, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sounds like an absolute ball, though, man. Happy for you, bro. You still hate iron golems? Of course, I'll always hate iron golems. That hatred runs hot. It's never going away. Man, now we're talking about animated movies. Now I want to watch them, bro. Another good one, Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron. Man, us white people don't party like that. I hate wandering traders because they pop out of nowhere and they have no significance. They do if you're doing one block or sky block. They have a lot of significance. I want to party so bad, but that's a horrible idea. Yeah. Loud noises, flash. So do you actually have is it epileptic seizures? Oh, wait, no, that's not what it is. What are the ones called? Because actually people who get seizure from flashing lights is actually like a small percentage of people who have epilepsy. I want to be done. Photosensitive epilepsy, that one. I do have it and it's awful. Dang, I feel real bad about popping a totem. Have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? I have not. Excuse me. I got flashbanged by an ad instead. Bummer. I think YouTube is adding ad-free watching to channels you're a channel member of, I suppose. Have you seen Game of Thrones? I have not. We're at 668. My prediction might ring true. Like, actually, though. Where the Quartz, where the Quartz, where the Quartz at? Da 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 da. Where the Quartz, where the Quartz, where the Quartz at? Good luck on your Quartz, might have to go eat. All right. Thank you for the well wishes. We're coming close. Have you seen Breaking Bad? I've seen the first 4 seasons. My mom and dad, so I watch it with them and I loved it. Which show? My sister just started talking about FNAF in my ear. Oh, I love FNAF. Bro, do you know that you're like effing up your eyesight completely by live streaming for 6 hours, right? Sure, dude. I streamed 13 hours to finish Perfect Start Season 1. That was alright. I wear blue light glasses though. Season 5 is literally the best thing ever and you're so close. I know. I know. But I know she sees me watching. Oh, gotcha. My mom and dad watch Game of... Bro. That is not something a responsible parent should be watching with their kids, bruh. That's wild. What the heck? That's insane. For the first episode's literally the worst, like 15. I know, bro. I literally started watching it and somebody's getting assaulted in the first like 30 seconds. And I'm like, nope, I'm good. When I was younger, my dad had me watching South Park. I mean, yeah, I know that parents are wildly irresponsible. I know it happens, but it's still crazy. Help me, I feel unsafe. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. We're genuinely so close, guys. We're almost done with this whole shulker. Will you play Minecraft Dungeons 2 or no? I don't know. To be honest, it looks kind of fun. Okay, I've heard of that. Never watched it though, considering I'm probably too young. Yes. If you're saying that, you probably are. And honestly, look. I don't know if anyone needs to watch Game of Thrones, man. Look, I get there's a good story and all, but like... the stuff we watch has effects on our souls, like straight up, and how we perceive the world and feel. Do not be conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind type stuff. You played other games than Minecraft? Oh yeah, I played a lot of the games. Music too. Oh yeah, music. I mean, I honestly find it funny that people are like, what? Why? Like, hold on, I gotta be careful what I say here. Depressing music makes you super sad. Oh yeah, it's super spiritual. Music especially, I feel like that does stuff to your soul. That's like, nah bro, get behind me, Satan. But yeah, I do find it funny that people are like, I don't know. Do you watch Wembu? I've watched some. Listen to classic rock in some country. Yeah, let's get it. I think it's so tricky because I think as Christians, it's important for us to be in the world and not oblivious to what's going on and know what's happening. But on the other hand, we don't want to become like it, right? And if we spend a significant amount of time listening to or consuming certain things that aren't like Christ, then it will change us. But we also don't want to be oblivious and withdraw ourselves. It's tricky. It's very tricky. We should be in the world, not of the world. Yeah, exactly. Getting prescribed Cenobamate. It's a newer medication for severe seizures. All right, dude. I really hope that helps. Epilepsy is no joke. Ah! New video comes out hopefully May 18th. We'll see. More people learning about the kind of relate because of your wife makes me feel seen. Good. Good. Are you on any SMPs? I am not. Does your wife have her driver's license? She does. When she had that seizure, she had to get it suspended for 6 months, but they medicated her and she hasn't had one since. So, but yeah, the not driving part is absolutely brutal. She really struggled with that. I felt so bad for her. Like so bad. If you have them regularly, yeah, you just can't drive. So you lose a lot of your independence. It's brutal. Hey, Fluxion. What's up, dude? Boom, dead. Uber dead gassed. I currently can't and it sucks. Yeah, that really does suck. Definitely hope it works out for you really well. We're at 13,000 quartz mined. To be fair, we'll probably never top stone. But still, that's insane. You should play other games too. Love your style. Thank you. I'd like to, but right now I just need to min-max the Minecraft stuff as best as I possibly can. For my family's stability. So Every minute I spend doing something that's not this, it adds up. Okay. Just keep mining. Just keep mining. Would it be ridiculous to run from Badwater, Death Valley to Santa Monica Pier in under 96 hours? Yeah. That would be ridiculous, but I know someone's gonna do it. Or you're probably asking me that because somebody is doing it or something like that. Humans are crazy, man. We can do whatever we set our minds to. Mother load of quartz. There's so much quartz. I can't believe how much quartz we're having to collect. We're on hour 6 of mining quartz. And I'm starting to go insane. He's trying right now, but unfortunately he's going to fail. That's okay. He's going to learn how to do it better next time. Failure is a necessary part of the process. Our society has turned us into mindless drones because people beat you up for the stupidest stuff. They beat you up for making mistakes. They beat you up for not knowing things you should know. Crippling us out of fear of failure and thus making it so that our innovations are incremental, not monumental. Thus wasting decades of human potential. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, if you can truly get to the point where you understand that failure is part of the process and you don't fear it anymore, you will be formidable. It's so funny to me too, like, you don't think about how dystopian it is. You know, you always hear that quote from Edison as you're growing up, where it's like, I didn't figure out, or I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like I found 1,000 ways that the light bulb wouldn't work or something like that, right? And everyone's like, whoa. And then you realize, you're like, wait, why is this so exceptional? That should be like that should be our default way of looking at the world. All right, welcome back, Voxel. I think my name is fitting, I would say. Did you get all these levels from mining quartz? I got a lot of them from my gold farm. No ways, bro, still grinding quartz. How close are you? We're probably 9 stacks of quartz blocks away. Yeah. We're really close. We're really, really close. To be entirely honest with you, we're really close. So looking back, was it worth it mining it manually or just doing bartering? Oh, bartering wouldn't have worked. The move would have been to get a bunch of masons though. But even then I would have had to AFK the raid farm and max out a bunch of... So, you know, I actually don't know. This is definitely better than bartering for certain. Was it better than masons? I don't know. Working with villagers is really hellish though. So would I mine 6 hours of quartz again to save myself from having to work with villagers a bunch? You know, maybe. I need 11,000 quartz blocks for the pool rooms of my back rooms that I'm building. Bye, honey. Masons in the long term probably better. Yeah. What he said. Just got in the Discord? Heck yeah. How many hours have been mining quartz so far? 6 hours and 23 minutes. And I knew this is what my day was going to consist of today, so... What's crazy is if I didn't chill for an hour yesterday, I could have done this in 5 hours and started earlier on everything else. It all adds up, bro. It all adds up. It all adds up. You got a membership. Nice. Somebody must have gifted it to you. Yo, this is a go-to day besides my car dying in the middle of the road. Dude, I'm sorry about the car dying. That's no fun. Ah, I'm burning. Ah, my toes. We're almost done. 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 We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're almost done. We're so close. We're almost done. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We're almost done. Just keep giving me quartz till the suffering ends. Just keep giving me quartz till the suffering ends. Yeah, I am using Tweakaroo that auto swaps Elytra. Well worth it. Progress, how is it? We're almost done. We need 9 more stacks of bricks. Then we're done. I can't figure out how to gift a membership. I think you click join and then you click gift. 100k subs, 12-hour stream. I've done a 12 and a 13-hour stream before. So it wouldn't even be that special. I mean, it would be special, but... $1 mil subs for 24-hour stream? Nah, I honestly might do a 24-hour to 100k. We'll see, though. I'd want to plan that out and make it, like, really fun and have, like, lots of segments. Full day streams seem like torment. Yeah, they kind of do. A little bit. I can't believe we have 61,000 subscribers. That is crazy. We're like getting to big boy status. Grateful. Very grateful. What build is all the quartz going to? The back rooms, level 3, the pool rooms. We need 11,000 quartz blocks for the back rooms. Bet you hit 100k by mid-June. I think end of June is maybe possible. Early June, no way, unless Backrooms gets like 2 million views. Because the view to sub ratio just isn't there, but it's coming. The pool rooms are really cool. And they're probably my scariest level. Because I have submechanophobia, the fear of man-made objects submerged in water. I hate it. So wait, is this now just a survival world or do you switch back to hardcore? I'm trying to decide on that. But right now it is a survival world. I know, I'm sorry. Did you know about the infinity holes? I do not. Because if it's survival, will this never end? Right, that's kind of the idea, right? Like, we could go the forever world route. I mean, it might not end officially. I probably just would stop uploading, you know, videos on the world when I didn't want to anymore. But Endgame hardcore worlds are not even different in practice, to be honest. It's so fair. Are you building the pool rooms underground on the surface? The whole thing is going to be suspended above the ocean because that's the best place I can find a massive flat area. At some point, I need to bite the bullet and build cool things underground, but today is not that time. Hey, Mexel, welcome back. Most of the times it's due to AFKing. Yeah, exactly. Do you have any other big projects in mind? Oh, of course. Next up is Mega Village. Okay, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 more stacks of blocks and we're done. Will you make it super bright to keep mobs out? Oh, yeah. It already has a ton of lamps, ton of redstone lamps because, you know, it's the back rooms. It's well lit. The fluorescent buzz from hell. A Squid Game set build? Nah. Next product I know I want to do is Mega Village. Better Mega Village. New and improved Mega Village 2.0, baby. I am at level 668. If I don't level up, I'll be correct on the experience guess. Will we make a 1,000-day movie or no? Probably. I'd like to think so. The only problem is it'll probably only be like 2. I'll probably wait until I hit 2,000 days. Yeah, exactly. It'll most likely be 2 episodes, which is really lame. I also thought about recording in parallel, like in secret, another different hardcore world. And then just releasing only a 1,000 days hardcore video that's like fresh. Like it's not a compilation. It's straight up fresh. Sometime way down the road. I also had that thought. Can you take a look for the infinity holes? I don't even know what that is. Is that a Minecraft build? Is that a horror thing? What is that? I'm gonna go ahead and head out. One of my friends is taking me to the store. Thank you for everything. Keep right up. Also make sure to take breaks to eat and stay hydrated. Thank you, Ariana. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, for the support, and have a great rest of your day. Oh, Mexel with the 3 months of Prime. Sorry I missed it, dude. I'm so locked in on getting the Quartz. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I'll make sure to throw you up on the wall. I've started adding Twitch subs and channel members and all that stuff on the wall. And I don't think I have yours on there yet. Do you like root beer? No. Heck no. I don't like soda, period. I'm gonna go to sleep and be thinking about Quartz. Yeah, sorry, bro. Just never been a big soda drinker. The real value of soda is the carbonation. So I prefer sparkling water. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that too. Yeah, I don't much care for sparkling water either. It's very odd. Ah, why did I stop right in the lava? That was crazy. Ha 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 ha, tee hee. Such a quirky guy. Oh no, I'm still burning in the lava. No, I'm about to level up. Wait, let's see if I made it. Let's see if I made it. Hold on, hold on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Ah. We're gonna level up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 stacks. We're so close, dude. I am so indescribably ready to be done. How many stacks do you need? We need 10 total to finish off our 7 shulkers of quartz blocks. We're at 6 hours and 39 minutes, so it took about an hour longer than I thought it would. Which tracks, but it's not too bad. I am building the back rooms. I am almost done. I'm so close it hurts. That mega village build took a massive deforestation. Well, I used a tree farm, so I technically didn't have to deforest anything. Actually, I grew the trees instantly and then blew them to pieces with TNT. So I didn't kill a forest. I might have killed a lot of trees, but I didn't kill a forest. Technically, do I like sports? Yeah, I like some sports. I like to play tennis, spike ball, football, although I haven't played in genuinely ages. I like watching football. My team won the Super Bowl last year, so that's hype. Can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Amen. That verse is crazy when you think about it. He says all things. Period. Which team? Well, which team just won the Super Bowl? I was working out and was ready to give up and remembered it, and I kept going. Yes, dude. Amen. He gives you strength, bro. He gives you strength. And I remember I heard someone preach a sermon. They were like, all that power lives inside of you. Paul says, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. And the same power that rose Jesus from the grave lives inside of you. How much power are you wasting because the roads you choose to travel don't require that much power? Boom. Bars. Conviction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. We're legit 5 quartz blocks away, I think. Okay, we're gonna go back here in a second. And we're gonna really hope that I didn't miscalculate. But I said 2,600. 1 shulker plus 10 stacks should be 2,700. Should I sign up for chapel community at school where we go and preach some of God's word for the whole school? It's up to you. I think the church tends to overemphasize preaching as the only way to spread the gospel, but I don't think that's true. So don't do it because you feel like it's something you should do, quote unquote, or like you can't minister in your own area of life. But if it's something that you think you would enjoy doing and you want to do to serve and grow, then go for it. But don't feel like you need to, or you're like don't have faith if you don't type thing. What's the mod where you see your skin in the pause menu? It is essential. Okay. Okay. This should be all of the quartz that we need. We're going to go back to base and we're going to check. Okay. We're going to go back to base and we're going to check, guys. We need to get back onto the nether roof. Did I really put my ladders away? How stupid. I think we're done. 6 hours and 46 minutes in. I think we're done. But I need wood. Because I can't get on the nether roof without ladders. Bro, I put all my ender pearls away. That's a big no-no. I don't think I have a single pearl on me. All right. I can't get onto the nether roof until I have a pearl either, so... Are you going to get the silent armor trim one day? Uh-oh, guys. I'm silly. Why would I not carry ender pearls on me? Now we need to go find an Enderman. I mean, all I have to do is get on the nether roof and I'm unlost. But yes, at this very moment, I am lost. But I don't have a stupid ender pearl. Because I put them all away for no reason. Bro. And I need to find a warped forest so I can kill Enderman. Thank you. Where they at? Where the Enderman at? Get over here. Come on, bro. I'm staring at you. I'm staring at you. Thank you. Get over here. Oh, doing that without looting is probably stupid. Okay. Now we gotta get onto the roof again. Which is always fun because of lava pockets. Oh my gosh, dude. Take me home, country roads, to the place where I belong. West Virginia. Mount Mama. Warp Forest and Crimson Forest look so cool. I agree. They're awesome. Country roads. Take me home. To the place where I belong. Nether roads. Take me home. Okay. Now I just go back home, bros. Oh, I'm so ready to be done. This is not okay. This is not okay at all. Whoa, I just saw a shape on my crosshair. I saw shapes moving. What blocks did you use for the first level of your backrooms build? Strip bamboo, birch, yellow wool, diorite for the ceiling, and redstone lamps. There's honestly probably more resource gathering that I have to do. What am I doing? I don't think I have enough glowstone for all the lamps. We can actually check on the way back. Which farm? Bro, really need some sleep. You can sleep whenever, man. Where did you get the Nautilus cape? You download Essential and invite someone to your world. Bro's been streaming all day. I have. This is light work. I normally work this much every day. It's just not always on camera. Oh, perfect. $1,000 glowstone dust. We'd love to see it. Yeah, that's not going to be enough glowstone lamps, but... Oh, I could AFK this some. You know what? I might just do that. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap up stream for today. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been real. It's been very real. For this chonker 6 hour and 55-minute stream of doing nothing but gathering quartz. I'm so tired. I need to eat food. I had to make a backup so I don't die while AFKing this and then go get food. So thank you guys. That was fun. And I'll see you tomorrow, of course. Hopefully we can build the back rooms. I think we can place 80,000 blocks in one stream, right? Right, guys? All right. Peace out, guys.